Hello everyone, Matt here, and welcome to our Saturday night stream. How's it going everyone? I hope you're all having a good Saturday. We're jumping into Bleach, Rebirth Souls. So working our way through the secret story. We're in Hueco Mundo at the moment, 32%. We're doing pretty good. I think yesterday we counted, we've got about 7 more characters to play through. So we're jumping into it now with Naruto, with Beyond Slaughter and Battle. Hope you're all having a good Saturday. Whatever you're up to, let me know. Daka Ellis, Virtual Night. Hey, thank you so much for joining. I really do appreciate it. How's your Saturdays going? You having a good day? It seems to be that the Hueco Mundo characters seem to get 4 stories, or 4 stories for some reason. I'm not too sure why. Maybe it's just to give one section or one of these stories just like a cutscene or an introduction to the character. So perhaps that's it.
All that's waiting for us is darkness, hollows, arankars. The way that we become stronger is by eating our own kin.
How your day's been fine, Dark? Just feeling down now? Oh, really? Oh, hopefully we can lift your spirits up. The thought of potentially completing the game today, that could, maybe that lift your spirits, or getting 100% on the achievement. Hopefully that'll boost your spirits up a bit. But have you been up to much today then? World of Warcraft, I'm gonna guess. And kind of Slim 2 perhaps. You doing good, Knight? I'm glad. What have you been up to? You been up to much today? Of course, World of Warcraft, of course, Dark, of course. Knight, have I seen the Metagross Terror breed, the build for it? I saw your Discord post. I've not read it, but I've seen that the post is there at least for me to give it a scan, give it a read. And Dark, you're asking when I'll cover the Metal Travery. We will be doing that stream tomorrow. I don't know what point during the day or the evening, but we will be covering it tomorrow.
What's going on? What are you doing?
Kill me if you can. I'm telling you to come and try to kill me!
Are you trying to start a fight?
A fight?
Yeah, I need to have a look and see what Pokemon I've got, because I've only got the Pokemon that we've been getting in the recent raid, because I'm not subscribed to Pokemon Home, so all my Pokemon are within Home, and they're locked behind a subscription cost.
Iron Skin is the strongest,
which is sad, because I have a lot of Pokemon on there. They're being held hostage by Game Freak.
Picking fights with everyone, just like this.
These are no fights. They are death matches.
You're a dangerous one. What possible reason would I have to get into a fight with you? Go on, get lost.
It's weird how Yami here, who you assume is the big brute who just wants to fight, punch, kick, etc., seems to be the sane one here, who's like, yeah, I'm not getting into a fight. I have no reason for it. Back off.
If you won't start it, then I will.
Ooh, have we fought Yami before? I feel like we have fought Yami before. I can't remember when exactly, but I'm sure we have. And this is our first time playing as Naruto, which I don't think we've played as before. So what have you been up to on World of Warcraft then, Dark? Have you done much on there? Been helping others out? I wonder if Naruto's gonna have like that, I guess, really long range due to his weapon being like huge and on a chain, so he can kind of swing and throw it. I mean, I don't think Yami's playable. It's like, why not? Like, he's. I know he's not in too many fights during the Arankar arc, but he is there as a prominent character. Like, I don't understand why why he wouldn't be playable. You'd think, hey, let's throw an extra character slot in, and there's Yami. He is also one of the Espada as well, so it's like, make all the Espada, if possible, playable. Leveling your Death Knight a bit and being on my emotional support there. Nice, nice. The most I did on my Death Knight character was when I loaded up the game, and then you helped me out because I was stuck. I couldn't find that individual in Ogrimmar. I couldn't even get there. And then once I got there, that was kind of when I turned the game off for the night. But you did help me up to that point, which was greatly appreciated. Did you see my last message about the Kakarot Daima DLC? Was it when you said you've actually got you've already got the DLC, like pre-ordered? That's really cool that there is some Daima DLC coming out for the Kakarot. It seems like Daima, for the most part, like, is kind of similar to Xenoverse in a way, where Daima covers, Kakarot covers a lot of the Dragon Ball arcs.
You're stronger than I thought. This could actually be fun.
So it's like you've got either the option to play the story of Dragon Ball through RPG-like, or action RPG-like with Kakarot, or more on the typical arena fighter with Xenoverse. You must have pre-ordered like several weeks ago and then forgot. Well, at least it won't allow you to duplicate pre-order, because imagine you pre-ordering it a second time thinking you didn't forgot an order.
That's why I'll keep living inside the battle and... Come at me, Yami! Let's go on until one of us dies!
We have so many games on the backlog, like so many games in my Steam library that I do want to cover over time. But because so many new games are coming out, you know, everything else just gets postponed.
There goes all my excitement.
And then we do have, like, we got Kakarot. I think I got Kakarot in a trade or a humble bundle, or it was really cheap or something like that. And we'll get around to it eventually. When will I cover Plastic Duck Simulator? Or what's it called? When will you cover that? Plastic Duck Simulator is really fun. It's very calming. It's chill. There's the game has the ability. You can potentially have an option to say get yourself as a duck, named as a duck, because every time a duck spawns, you can name it. So we could start naming you lot as ducks in the game. We could cover it. Well, how about this, Dark? If we finish Bleach Rebirth of Souls before midnight tonight and we have some time, we'll end the stream with Plastic Duck Simulator. How does that sound?
This is a duel. Now go on.
You love rubber ducks.
Do you mean
I think I have a small yellow one somewhere, like the classic yellow. But I know I've got a polka dot one somewhere.
Don't use that tone with me.
We
were once humans who
but
became
they have
hollows,
those
and then we regained
like
our
Funko
capacity
Pops,
for
but
reason
rubber
by
ducks. That
becoming
craze
around
came
cars.
out. I have
Rational
the
beings need to have a legitimate reason in
Kiryu
order to kill. And you don't have one.
rubber duck from Kazuma Kiryu from the Yakuza Like a Dragon series, and he's holding the bike. It's
That's
brilliant.
not a
I need to. I'll get a
It's just
photo
an
of it
instinct.
because it's such a good one, and it's one of the originals where they're in the baths as well. So you can take them out the bath like a little plastic bath. I don't think they release them anymore like that now. I think they just release them as like standard, like little designs without the bath.
In any case, allies shouldn't murder each other.
Yeah, really cool. I like that.
Have no allies. I've never thought of you. The other Arankars.
Perfect Sky said that because I really love penguins, but it seems to think that I've got like more of an affiliation towards birds in general now, like your ducks or your like your owls, etc. So I do like Rowlet's a fan favorite Pokemon of mine, or a favorite Pokemon of mine.
And
I do like Molly. I do like Molly from Animal Crossing. She likes her book. She's an avid book. She's a bookworm. And in Pocket Camps, you can get a bookcase if you befriend her to a set level. Yeah, I do like Molly. You need a penguin rubber duck? If you find a penguin rubber duck, Dak, send it my way. Send it my way. Oh, Virtual Night, you'll like this. So on the My Nintendo website, through the rewards program, you can get it for free, and it's basically a calendar for the year, and you just print it off. It's made of paper, unless you print it on card, I guess. And you just fold it up to have the months. So the month of May, you'll like, it's Splatoon. So I just got this folded on my desk.
Why did you save me?
I didn't save you. At best, I just stopped you from committing suicide.
I saw penguins when I was at the zoo. That's cool, that's cool. I personally don't agree with zoos.
I simply don't like you. I know that you're well aware of that.
I'm not like super against them and everything, I guess. I've not really thought about it too much, but I guess I'm not a fan of like the the animals being kind of like locked up, caged up sort of thing. I like them in their natural habitats, etc.
Looking down on me, always.
The issue is me seeing penguins in the wild is very limited. Absolutely, Dar. Absolutely. I've never been to their natural habitats, but yeah, I've seen them in a zoo, but it was just so. I liked seeing the penguins, but I didn't like seeing them. I don't think I like seeing them behind a glass thing. Like it just I don't know.
We don't share a common
it just didn't seem right to me personally. Now I think my stepbrother works in a zoo at Safari Park. Yeah, Safari Park. It's a similar thing, isn't it? It's you go there, you pay to see the animals and whatever else. Yeah.
And by the time your wounds are healed and you come crawling back to Las Noches, I'll have risen above you. So
all the animals here had plenty of space. Oh, I'm sure they do, Dad. I'm sure they do, but my feelings still, at least, is they're not in their natural habitat. They're locked up. It's similar to kind of like.
Why does it have to be you?
It's similar to like animals aren't really pets to a degree. Like cats are like their natural thing is outside. You can make them housebound, sure, but that's not really, what their life is or their life should be.
I have no reason to join a pointless battle.
Like, and then getting to another kind of thing similar to that, I guess, is fish in little fish tanks. The tiny like your little tank at home. It's like that poor fish has nothing but a little submarine in there and a little plastic castle, But yeah, like I say, I'm not super against it or anything. I guess I've never really thought about it or talked about it much, but I guess over the years, I just kind of feel for animals more, I guess. Yeah. It's odd. It's odd because I certainly weren't like that back in the day, but I guess as you grow older, or as I've grown older, I've kind of felt a bit more empathy, I guess, for them. Right, taking on Halibel. We are playing Bleach, by the way. I've not been paying attention to the cutscene. We've just been talking here about penguins and animals. I bet you like zoos don't keep their animals for their entire lives. They send them back to the wild eventually. I remember watching a documentary of a zookeeper and his daughter who went into the jungle to find a couple of monkeys in the wild 2 years before the monkeys recognized them. The monkeys were really close to their daughter. Oh, I see, okay. I wouldn't say that's probably for every zoo, but I'd like to think for the most part that is what they do. But I guess can't really say for certain. Nor have I looked into it. Bleach, we're playing Bleach, are you sure? Well, I thought so, Dark, but then, you know, it's, we might be playing Animal Simulator or something. You know what I want to play? Did we stream it for a short while? Planet Zoo. I've played Planet Zoo for about maybe half an hour, I think. Maybe an hour. But did I stream Planet Zoo? Or did I just play it at my own time? I can't remember. But we have Planet Zoo. And we like the planet simulators. We like the Frontier Simulator games. We like Roller Coaster Tycoon and all that. Also, animals who are risking extinction can be saved by zoos. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, you've got animal sanctuaries and you've got places where they, you know, they do breeding and whatnot to, you know, repopulate. Yeah, like I said, I'm not 100% against them. I know there is some benefits. Poachers should be poached. Yeah, there's some without going into any dark territory. That's not what this channel's about. But there is cruel people out there, Dark. Yes, absolutely. And it's not right one bit. But yeah, like I say, we'll if we do finish Bleach, which I'd like to think so. I don't think it's going to take us 4 hours to finish Bleach now. But if we do finish Bleach, we'll end the stream with Plastic Duck Simulator, which I encourage you all purchase.
Stop right there. You retreat, both of you.
It's on sale at the moment. Is that where it came to mind?
The strength of each Espada is shown by their numbers, Noitora, and by nothing else. Is that clear?
And I saw you owned it. Yes, yeah. I can't remember how I grabbed it. I must have grabbed it cheap. I think I saw. I think the Yorkshire lads were streaming it, or had streamed it, or one of the members had streamed it. Whether it was, it was probably Duck who would have streamed it. And I think it was cheap, and I went, you know what? I'll grab it. It was on sale. Yuto, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for joining. How's it going? Are you having a good Saturday? Good news. Didn't find a wife in game. I kind of found a girl through a friend. Wait, what? Sorry? You didn't find a wife in game, assuming Dragon Raja? You kind of found a girl through a friend? In real life, sorry? Or in Dragon Raja? You're going to have to roll back to the beginning there, you, to explain the story here. What's going on? At the edge of ideals. You've got a girlfriend? Ah, well, you see, friend set me up.
Right, who are you?
Come on, Yuta, the anticipation here.
Come on. You're next, aren't you?
I can tell even before fighting him, this one's different.
What's your name, Soul Reaper? Captain Kenpachi Saraki of Squad 11.
No. Oh, happy for you. I hope you're happy, Yuto. Similar interests, I'm sure. Does this mean you're no longer going to be pursuing a wife in Dragon Raja? Dad, get straight to the point. No more Argo for you to... She cosplays? Oh, cool, cool. Well, you could cosplay together, Yuto.
Why are you laughing?
Sorry,
You could
buddy.
cosplay together.
I'm just so happy. I can't help laughing.
You're happy.
It was many moons ago, and
But at least now I know that you'll
we went to MCM Comic Con. This was the London Comic Con, and I really wanted to cosplay, and so did the. I think I assume the Perfect Sky wanted to, because she at least did, but I there's a separate cosplay story to this, so I'll go to that separately afterwards. But I was going to be Suna from Reborn, or Hitman Reborn. I have the gloves. I got like a number printed on the t-shirt, because it has like a yellowish orange t-shirt with like the number 7 or 9 on it. I can't remember specifically. But I had his gloves that flame on with the knuckles, like just like thing on. And I had at least like the hair color for it. And it was basically, his outfit was very basic. So it's not even like super detailed cosplay. It was basically, the most I had to do was buy the gloves and iron on a number on a t-shirt. But when we got to the hotel room and we were getting ready to kind of go, first I tried gelling my hair up so it was like proper spiky like Sona, but my hair was too long for the gel to like keep it up in place. So if I had shorter hair, it would have worked. In the end, I didn't bother, because it was like, if not, basically it just kind of looked like I just went as a civilian pretty much. So I didn't bother in the end. But the Perfect Sky went as Black Widow from the MCU or the Marvel movies, and it was really cool, and it was pretty funny because she got like these plastic guns that she spray painted black, and obviously, you know, going on a tube and heading to a convention, you don't exactly want to be seen having guns on you.
That's pretty nice.
So they were obviously in a bag and stuff until we got to the convention and whatnot. But when we were heading back from the convention, she forgot to take the guns out of her pockets. Now, fortunately, we got back to the hotel and no one batted an eyelid. But we were, for a period of time, walking through the underground on a tube and getting back to the hotel, and she had 2 guns in her pockets, like, you know, like as if like a holster. That was pretty amusing. Yeah, that was quite amusing, because the thing is, one of the other things was during the convention, a few people did ask to take photos, so she had a few photos taken. But she also, when we were in the underground, someone wanted to take a photo there, so someone took a photo over at the underground as well. So like, there was many moments where we kind of stopped to pause, you know, outside the convention, where could have been spotted, you know, and then, you know, flags, you know, something could be alerted. Now, granted, we would have been like, oh yeah, we're just cosplaying, you know, it's not real or anything. But still, like, you know, immediate reaction seeing that something looks like a gun, you would kind of like, panic to a degree. But yeah, that was really cool. One of the other things that I was kind of interested in doing was like, because it's one of my, I would say it's my favorite Spider-Man suits or costumes, is the Last Stand Spider-Man, which is like briefly in like a couple of panels, and it's a very basic one. It's basically jeans again, so kind of, you know, simple, but like the jacket's like this leather jacket, a really cool leather jacket look. So that would have been a really cool one to cosplay as. But the one that I know Yuto Dark, you two would be interested in, that I don't know if my intention was to cosplay. It must have been, because I bought it. But I bought, and Yuto will especially like this, I think. But I bought the full setup for Kirito.
Why are you
The boots, the sword, the jacket, the lot. I bought a full cosplay set. It was, I mean, thinking back to it now, it was ridiculously expensive. It was on a generic cosplay website that did all the suits, the outfits, etc. And I bought the lot. I bought the set. It was very cheap. It was expensive, but the quality of everything was cheap. And I guess my intention was to, go cosplaying as Kirito. That would have been amusing. And then I think like the sword like came out a bit cheap, but was like really cheap like foam thing. So I think I stored it fully, and over time it broke and broke in half. So binned that. I think I've still got the shoes. Might still have the shirt potentially and the jacket, but I don't know if I have everything. But it was very cheap. But yeah, that would have been a sight certainly. Yeah, especially since it was during the big boom of Sword Art Online as well, where when you went to a convention there was like 50 plus Kiritos because everyone cosplayed as Kirito. So it wouldn't, it wouldn't have been unique. That was similar to there was also the Tokyo Ghoul craze. Everyone had the masks. Everyone had like the whole the ghoul mask. Everyone was wearing that. There was also the Scout Regiment from Attack on Titan. There was that craze. Everyone had the outfit. I don't know. I haven't been to a convention besides a Sonic one, which is a comic book and writing one. So I haven't been to a Comic Con or manga like convention in a very long time. So I don't know what the current cosplay craze is. I mean, I guess everyone's probably going to be dressing up as like the main character from Solo Leveling, probably. Yeah, that's my little, cosplay venture story for you all. Dark, you want a cosplay girlfriend too? And a couple cosplay would be Gadgil and Livy. I'm not crazy, so I wouldn't be able to create the costumes. How would you do for like the iron on, on your nose, etc.? I think we went. I think we saw a pain once at a convention, and it was really impressive. Obviously, they didn't have all the piercings would have been like stuck on with like some weird like prosthetic like glue like sort of thing, But yeah, that was really impressive. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that'd be similar to like the pain that this guy saw. But Gadgil and Levy's a great one. Definitely. Yuto, if you don't mind me asking it, hopefully it's not too personal. What's your girlfriend cosplayed as? What kind of characters? Does she go for a particular type? Does she go for like human characters? Monsters? Mixed genders? Does she have a preference? Because you always see with some of these cosplayers they have like a speciality, like they go for a particular type. So I've seen some like online where like they play like they're doing one like they play like Boa Hancock, for example. You'll see that they also do like Robin or Nami or something because similar build types, things like that. Mina, who's Mina? Sorry, other My Hero Academia characters. Who's Mina from My Hero Academia? I couldn't put a name to it. I couldn't put a face to the name there. You follow a World of Warcraft cosplayer. There's other fandoms too, but she mainly does Blizzard stuff. That's cool. Is she professional, Dark? Is it like high quality cosplaying? She's now gonna pop in. Pop in where? Sorry, Yoto.
This is fun!
Oh, the stream. Oh, sorry, Yoto. I got confused for a second. I was like, pop in where? Do you need to finish that sentence? More or less professional Blizzard using it for official Blizzard events now too. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. So like on a a sponsor and like a spokesperson sort of thing in the cosplay form. That's really cool. I remember watching that. Told you we mentioned it a while back, but there was that cosplay event at one of these Blizzard conventions, and the guy came on, or the one which has no life from South Park, and that cosplay was spot on. And I think out of all the cosplays I've seen, because I'm so biased to South Park, I don't think anything can beat that cosplay. And I've been to conventions where I've seen someone in an Iron Man outfit, and the helmet and everything lifts up, and their hands are anywhere near the helmet and stuff. Like, and I've seen also someone was, I think I took a picture of them.
That's right.
It was really cool. It was really like almost intimidating because they were Ganondorf, and they were huge.
Don't have a chance.
And I asked to take a photo of them, and he just looked at me and like gave me a weird like look. It was an acknowledgement to say, yes, you can take a photo. But he didn't exactly stop and go, yeah, hi, take a photo of me, grand, and smiling and waving. He just kind of gave me a look. And it was like, this guy's playing in character. This guy's really cool. I did get I've got a photo somewhere on my phone. I'll have to post that in the Discord. I know I showed it to Virtual Night at the time, or similarly around the time. But that was he was really that Ganondorf was like really cool and spot on.
You see, rational beings.
Yuta, you're loving 7 Days to Die. Awesome. You're struggling against the bear den. There's a bear den. Are you still on? Are you past day 7 now? Are you further than us in our game? I didn't realize there was a bear den. I know there's bears. There's been bears for a number of years now, but I didn't realize there was a bear den. Not day 5, and you're at a bear den. Zara Devil's daughter. Hiya, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for joining. How's it going? You having a good Saturday? How's your day going? It's the building me and Virtual Night raided that we kept dying to. Oh right. Oh, I never joined you for that. We'll have to team up next time we're on. If I can put some time together, I know you won't be on long, so there's no point me saying I'll be on after stream. But if you're available tomorrow, and I've got some time together, and if Night's available, we can all team up, and because it's been a while, and I think at the moment are we on day 15 perhaps? A long tiring day, but great. Oh, well, hopefully you can kind of chill and relax now. Have you been busy today? Show you want to save the light. Oh, you're saved then? Yeah, sure. Either or, Yuta, I don't mind. I mean, I'll be super basic if I joined yours. Like, I wouldn't even have like I wouldn't have any clothing. Don't we end it right after the blood moon?
I did it! I won!
Maybe we did.
Well then.
You had work 7:30 till 5. Oh gosh, that's a That's longer than your average work hours, is that?
Unlike you, I won't have any mercy.
If you don't mind me
I'll cut
asking,
absolutely anyone into shreds,
if you don't mind
no
me
matter
asking,
who
what's your
they are.
job? If you don't mind me asking, 7:30 till 5. That is
Just
long.
do as you please.
Goodbye, Neliel. No, Neliel. But at least I got my wish, Neliel.
Did you see
not
Yuto?
reason.
The Fun Pimps
It's
actually
just
showed a
an
YouTube
instinct.
video or stream the other day, and they showed off like the desert, the sandstorm mechanic,
I'm dying.
and there's also like swarms as well now. I didn't get a quite good look, but the people on Reddit were ripping into it. They weren't a fan.
This one.
There we go, Neotora complete. So we're now on to Grimjaw. No, we'll end it at Eisen. Let's jump into Grimjaw here. Finding my goal. 7:30 till 1 you did cash register, and then for the last 4 hours you did stocking shelves. Oh, supermarket or working in retail then? Ah, interesting. I've never touched retail. Always seemed a mixed bag as retail. Like, I understand there's benefits to it, but it's also can be tiring and mundane. Is that the right word? But
There is no individual Gilead.
yeah, it's not. I guess it's not as easy as it may
Gileads
appear
are the
to
lowest
be.
class of Minos Grande.
Sadly, yes.
It's believed they're created when hundreds of hollows come together. But that's not actually
Retail
the
and
case.
fast food suck. I've not touched fast food either,
Hollows consume human souls,
Zara. So
and by
you know,
doing
I
so,
can't
they
vouch for that
satisfy
one.
a
But
hunger
fast
caused
food
by
doesn't
the
sound, at
emptiness
least
inside.
to me at least,
But
doesn't
certain
seem
hollows are more ravenous than others, and they begin to
interesting
crave
or
the souls
something to
of their
pursue.
own kind. Hollows such as those
You're
find
also
themselves
spending
drawn
the channel
together by
points
a
here.
mutual
Hydrate.
desire to consume each
I can
other.
hydrate with a nice bit of iced coffee.
Eventually, their souls meld together, and they lose all sense of individuality. They become
A
Gileans,
posture
massive,
check.
mindless
I do
things
feel
with
I'm kind of
enormous
sat
spirit
up quite
energy.
upright. I've got my Sonic cushion behind me to
Sometimes
kind of
the personality
support
of
the
one
bar.
hollow is strong
I do kind of
enough
have like
that
a
it
neck thing
transcends
as
the
well.
personality. Other Gileans.
I didn't
As a
sync
result
up
of
there.
that,
I've
grows
not heard the Plus Ultra in a while, so I didn't get to I didn't kind of sync in with All
it
Might.
becomes an object.
What's this? You're kind of small for an Ajuka,
Dark, you've
aren't
been
you?
working in retail
Sorry,
3 times.
I gotta eat you.
Well, not a full-time job, but at least most of it was storage and stocking
And those
shelves.
that become Ajukas
Okay, fair
fall
enough.
prey to an even greater fear. That fear is the dread of regression.
Yeah, fair
Unless it
enough. That's
continues to consume hollows,
oh, you've
an
got a bit of
Ajuka will
experience on that
regress
front
and
at
become a
least.
Gilead
I've done
And
storage-related jobs.
Those
in
that
the past.
regress inevitably lose their sense of individuality.
You're
and are never
spending.
able
You're
to
certainly
become
spending your channel
Ajukas
points today,
again.
aren't you? Make me jealous. Show me something from your room.
You're strong. Tell me, what's your name, Ajuka? Grimjaw. I'm Shalong. You
I'm
should
not
come and
too
join
sure if I've
us,
got anything kind of
Grimjaw.
nearby to kind of show off that could be of interest.
What's this?
Dark said you already made it clear when
Our
you started that
goal
you
is
would
not
not
to
work the
remain
registers.
Gileans
No, that's fair
or
enough. That's
become
fair enough.
Ajukas.
Um,
One day,
I think for the
we
most
will
part,
rise
I've
to
shown
become
most of my
vassal
Sword Art Online
lords.
merchandise that I
But
have.
to do that, we need power.
You want that Sword Art
An
Online
immense amount
CD?
of power that can guide us. We believe that you are that power. So come.
I don't think
let
I've
us
got it.
walk
Like,
together,
oh, I have
Join
got it
us,
in easy access.
and you will become our king.
Yuto, you mean this sort of online? This
What a
sort of
joke.
online?
Who cares about numbers? I just need to destroy everything in my
This
path.
sort of online? This sort of online? Um. The
Oh, there's still some of you left out here? I
um,
had no idea.
it covers, because I don't know if I talked about it last time, but it covers Aincrad Fairy Dancing Extra Edition,
You want to
Phantom
eat me?
Bullet, Caliber and Mother's
You sure
Rosario,
got guts.
Yuki
Good.
Fujura Live,
Alright, I'll fight
Sing
you.
All Overtures. Okay, so yeah, it's got an additional disc with some additional with the live on there, which is really cool. I'm gonna put that back. But I do have I do have it's very big. It's the Sword Art Online, the light novels, and it covers up to volume 20 of the light novels, I believe. And it's a massive hardback book that you'd need like a giant table to kind of read it. So I you know, that'd be one to do a video on. That'd definitely be one to show off in its own video. Let me just have a quick look at the messages because I'm missing stuff. But Zara, you're saying you love the register, especially when it's parents and young children. That's cool. That's cool. You still got 49.6k left. Saying Zara's making you spend the channel points. If you've got the channel points, feel free to spend away. Dark, you only have 636 channel points left. You poor soul. How are you surviving on 636k? I don't know. Yuto, reverse. That'll be, I don't know how we're going to do that in battle. We can give it a shot though, at least. No apologies needed, Yuto. All a bit of fun, right? I can have the controller upside down. That's usually what we do for the reverse. I might need to just kind of look into that and just take that option off. But let's try upside down and see how that goes.
Ha! It seems you're strong, but still, you can't compare to me.
The forward one.
Kneel before me.
Why are you moving forward, Grimjar? We got taken out straight away. It's a Menos Grande as well. This is like the easiest like enemy to face off against for like playing in reverse here. Need to get close enough and try and get some hits in. We are going, we're just walking. There, right, come on. Right, bottom. Up. Right, is that block? Right, that's block. Right, I've got block at least. So if we can get... We're blocking. Yes, okay, we've got block now. Got block underneath that, under our belts. We might be able to turn this around.
Is that the best you've So weak. Here, don't run away. Check this out. Weak. There. Don't run away.
Now you want to do the voice ban? You're saying you ain't mean. You can do the voice ban. I don't mind. Right, we don't need to do anything at this point. We could still win in reverse. Because we're healing now, so we just need to block. B. Nope. That B. I was trying to get a Zero move in. Find an in-game action attacking. That's insane. Like, I mean, I think I've got it like timed, so it's only for like a minute or so. But the whole battle was not going out for a minute. Can you imagine if you did that option for like the Eisen battle there? That'd be off. That'd be cruel.
You still want to fight?
Finding him actually
you want to
block.
become a
Oh,
vassal
blocking as
lord
well.
too?
Yeah, do a double whammy. You can't attack and you
Our
can't
goal
block.
is not to remain Gillians or
You can't move around either, so you can't even like try and
One
just
day,
dodge.
we will rise to become Vasto Lordus.
Huh. Very well. I'll eat you then.
That would be just rude.
So come, let us walk together.
What's that, Yuto? Is that an emote? I can't see what is that meant to be Deku there? Have you flattened Deku? Why would you flatten Deku there? Squish Deku. Proving myself.
I still say that you're being too soft. And what if you're wrong about him, huh? What if his powers stabilize and we end up having to fight? Then what?
Then I will be happy to deal with him.
Oh, sorry, Zara. I don't have particular rules for the stream or anything, but we try and avoid like the language. I know with certain games and certain characters it can't be helped within the game, but at least in terms of conversation, I don't actually know if I can do that within the chat here, but within like at least within the chat we try and avoid language and like not negativity as such, but we try and avoid like any sort of swearing or vulgar language. We try and be like an all round, I guess, everyone audience sort of thing.
Isn't that right?
But no harm whatsoever. It's all good. All good.
And Ulquiorra gets to go along too. Must be nice.
D-Roy, you are
What's wrong?
a
You
weird
have something
design
on your
character.
mind?
Like those teeth are really
Too
odd.
bad, then. I'll have to kill every last one.
That's what I wanted to hear. Bring me to. Let's make it memorable.
I try to be family friendly, Dark. Sometimes,
Do what you want.
sometimes it can't be helped when we have certain
Right,
when we cover certain games or certain characters,
We owe
you know.
our thanks
But we do
for
we do
choosing
try our
us as
best.
your
We try our
Fraxianes.
best.
I don't pretend to know the reason why you might have chosen us. But regardless, the fact remains that if it weren't for you, we wouldn't be here. You've still got lots of potential left. You can go higher and higher. I know that you can.
One who's given up on his potential has no right to speak.
After all, you're our king.
That day. We were wandering through Hueco Mundo to become Vaso Lourdes. But it was a little while after these guys had started following me
Oh,
around.
here we go. Here we go. We're actually getting this is the backstory to Grimjow. This is what I was between
They realized
this
that eating
and
hollows wasn't making them
the
stronger
last story for
anymore.
Grimjow.
And
This
they
is what
asked
I
me to
was
eat them
expecting them to
instead.
show off.
Cowards. If even a portion of our bodies is consumed by a hollow, our evolution comes to a
So
complete
Yuto, is
stop.
your main game focus
sure
then
they
been
knew
7
that.
Days to Die recently then, since you're really enjoying it? You said you'd already got like guns
Consume
and
us
weapons
first,
already, so
Grimjow.
what's the struggle against the bear den?
Disgusting. They're all a bunch of cowards. But these guys,
And then you will become our king.
very well. I'll shoulder their weight. They'll be my flesh and blood.
Oh, zombie bears. Zari gonna go again? I didn't realize you'd gone the first time, but no. I appreciate you stopping by. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. If it don't speak to you again, I hope you enjoy the rest of your day and have a great night. Right, we're on to Ichigo. Are we on the third story now for Grimjow? The fourth. Really haven't been paying too much attention so far. The conversation's just been flowing.
Hey, who do you think I am? I didn't come here to butcher some feeble lambs. I hope you realize that I'm taking it easy on you. Come on, hurry up already. Unleash your Bankai. Otherwise, you're gonna be full of holes like that lump of a Soul Reaper over there. How dare you! There's more! This is too easy! This is too easy!
So we only have 4 compact per week, so this is got to be like the third battle. Usually by then we have a lot more compact per week. This is like one of the final battles. I may have to, after the stream, load up 7 Days to Die and just see where we are in our base, because I said it last time, but I do regret not buying that or asking for that bicycle when I completed that quest. I don't know why I took the currency instead. I should have taken that. Bike. Like traversal would have been so much better, like easier that way.
We're so dull. What's the matter? You're good at this, huh? Give it all. So weak. I'm coming now. Is that the best you got? There. Yep. I'm not done yet. You're wide open. You're too weak. I can't lose. I can see. You make it in time. It's enough. Is that the best you can? Get ready. What about this? More. You're slow. Predictable. Yeah, what's the matter? Predictable. I'll cut you apart. The truth is mine. Here I come. Strike back. Don't run away. Fast enough yet? Away.
Oh, we have to grab, so we actually have to get a hit, contact for that zero to work. Okay.
Let your guard down.
It's not rain.
Check this out.
Oh, okay, that's disappointing.
You're too weak. You're good weak. What's the matter? You fool. Strike back. Don't run away. You fool. You're good at this. You're gonna die for real now. On race, set out.
There we
I
go.
need all
One
the focus I
after
can
we.
muster. This is my chance to win. Fast enough yet? Screw you! What are you looking at? More predictable. Strike back. This is pointless. You're just too weak. You're slow. Don't run away. I'm not done. This is
So the majority of my day to day, almost all of my day actually thinking about it, has been Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity. After 115 hours total, I have finally 100%ed the game. I've got all the Korok seeds, I have finished every challenge, I finished every quest, I finished every chapter, I've got all the treasure chests, the map is 100%. I've gained all the rewards from that. So I can finally rest easy now. I am at peace with the game. I am looking forward to the third Hyrule Warriors game coming out on Switch 2. But I can have a breather now, and I can play some of the games that are on my backlog. Because Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity, I finished it a while back, the main game, and then when that trailer came out, the third Hyrule Warriors game, I was like, right, I want to go back onto Hyrule Warriors now. Because even when I finished the game, I still wanted to keep playing it back when I first finished it, but I put it down to play other games. But yeah, seeing that trailer for that third game really got me excited to play, to jump back into Hyrule Warriors. So yeah, got back into it, and I've been playing it like a heavy amount since finishing the game, and yeah, playing it in the morning, sometimes before bed. But yeah, finally finishing it now. I finally 100%ed it. I can put it down and wait for a new one and play some other games on my backlog. I haven't got the DLC for Age of Calamity. I don't know if the DLC is any good. I know it adds a couple more characters and a load more challenges, but I don't think I'll bother with the DLC. Mainly just because it's still full price. Like, unless it goes on like super discount, which with Nintendo they sadly don't super discount their games. Like, we're not gonna get like low Steam prices where, you know, it's gonna be like £4 or £5 for the DLC. It's still like between like, you know, 15 and 20.
Hey, who do you think
But yeah, that's been the majority of my day. Me and the Perfect Sky have been watching. We started Jurassic World Chaos Theory a while back. We watched the first episode, then got busy and didn't actually watch the rest of the series. We started. We carried on watching it the other day, and we finished season 1, but we never got around to season 2. So we started season 2 today. And we finished it. It's only 10 episodes, you know, 25, 28 minute long episodes. There's 10 in total for the season, and we finished it before I start the stream. So yeah, we've been watching that. That's been really fun, really enjoyable. We do like it. We're looking forward to the new film, and we're looking forward to season 3, which will probably start tomorrow. And then, besides that, I've been on Fortnite for a short amount of time. Well, actually, to be fair, I only played 1 match. Came second. I almost came first, but I think I did some foolish moves near the end. But still doing the Star Wars event. Yeah, still doing the Star Wars event, trying to get up that battle pass. I've almost got Poe Dameron now. Yeah, I'm working towards that, and eventually, I think it's the 14th or the 15th, we'll be able to get General Grievous. So yeah, there we go. So yeah, I'll be working towards unlocking General Grievous. My main character that I play as is Darth Maul, so I know Darth will be happy with that. But I do think if I unlock General Grievous, I might start playing as General Grievous for quite a while, just to mix it up a bit. But I think now that I've finished Age of Calamity, I'm gonna. I think I'm gonna go on to Mario Tennis Aces and just like, instead of like heavy action games, just wind down a bit. I've got Mario Tennis Aces and I've got Mario Golf, Super Golf, or Golf Super, whatever it's called. I'll probably, yeah, just reduce it down and just play tennis, and then eventually jump into some golf and just, you know, just mix it up a bit, you know, taking the scenery within the golf and tennis scene, you know, and, you know, play that. I need something to balance out when we're playing heavy games like the action games. So like when we get around to Tales of Grace's F Remastered and we're playing against the boss, I need like another game, like a chill game to counter that. So, you know, for every Tales of Grace's F hour we play, I play 2 hours of Animal Crossing or something, you know, something to balance, you know, balance it out. Yuto, you know, just when to say hydrate. When it, like, there's non-stop, when I'm non-stop talking and yapping, you know when to, redeem hydrate. Let me try and break off this fight here.
Wrong direction.
There we go, there we go.
You're gonna die for real now. On, ready, set out! I'm not done yet!
I do wonder if this is actually going to lead into a second battle, actually, if Ichigo's going to get back up.
Sheath your sword, Grimmjow.
Tosin! I don't understand. Why are you here?
Why, you ask? Come now. I believe you already know. You invaded the world of the living without permission.
I don't have to follow your orders.
You also mobilized 5 Iran cars without authorization and lost all of them. These are serious offenses. In
All
short,
5 that he lost as
Lord
well were
Aizen
all
is not
Grimmjow's
pleased,
crew and family.
Grimmjow.
All the ones that called him king.
Let's go. Your punishment will be decided in Hueco Mundo.
He's kind of like got no one now at this point.
You've still got lots of potential left. You can go higher and higher. I know that you can. After all, you're our king.
Okay, fine.
Wait! Where are you going?
Shut up. We're going back to Hueco Mundo now.
What? You can't come here and attack us and then just leave! You gotta be kidding! Come back here! We're not finished yet! You hear
Has
me?
anyone played Devil May Cry? Or the Devil May Cry series?
Not finished?
There is an
You've
anime
got to be
of it
kidding.
on Netflix that I think is getting really popular. I played DMC Devil May Cry, I finished that, but I've got the Devil May Cry collection, including 5, but I've not actually. I barely played the first one. I do want to get back into it. I did start it. I did start it a touch the other day, and then I think I got stuck, so I turned it off. But yeah, Devil May Cry is one of those games I want to get into, and Johnny on Bosch, who voices Ichigo here, he does voice Dante in the
If you attack
anime on
Kame, you'll
Netflix,
force my hand.
but I know he's actually the
I'm
voice of
afraid
a
that I'll have
different
no choice
character
but to reprimand
within
you.
the Devil May Cry series. I don't know, I can't remember who, but I do know he voices a character in that.
What's wrong? You don't look as full of yourself as
And there's
usual.
also the
It's none
actor
of your
who
business.
plays the Quantum Ranger in Power Rangers
yeah.
Time Force.
I guess
He
that's
also
true.
voices a character
Then
in the
get
Devil May
out of
Cry
my sight.
series. Yeah.
Okay then.
There's at least 2 Power Rangers within the Devil May Cry series. That's what I'm getting at.
Stop.
You were saying you wish you played DMC?
After all,
I wish.
you're our
You're like,
king.
they're still available
We're
to
not
get it,
finished yet.
so you've
You
not,
hear
you could still play them at some point.
Blast.
Like, you've not missed out.
All right then.
I mean, there is
I'll
5
have to
games
kill
to
him
play,
myself.
so you've got a lot. You've got a lot of games to play, and there's a 6th one if you do include, DMC Devil May Cry, which I know fans don't like that one, but I quite like DMC Devil May Cry. Like, that's the first one I played, and I quite enjoyed it.
Ichigo! Ichigo! Don't die! Ichigo! Ichigo! Ichigo!
Move it, brat.
Orihime, heal me.
What?
Heal me. Heal my wounds. And heal him too.
Shut up. I don't want your pity. Keep it to yourself.
It's not pity. I mean, you wanted a fair fight, didn't you? Or maybe you want to keep your wounds, so you'll have an excuse when you lose.
All right, fine. In that case, let's have a good, clean murder!
Oh, got a secret moment now. Win with Awakened, kick on move 2. Desgaron.
To crush you with everything I've got! Isn't it the same for you? Don't you want that too?
Oh, and Ichigo gets a nice 9 compact, we only get 6. So fair.
What? Those eyes. They just keep mocking me. No matter how badly I beat you, somewhere deep inside, you always think you can beat me. You always believe you're superior to me. I can't stand that. Anybody who dares look down on me will be crushed.
Right,
without any mercy.
spiritual pressure up to max, that is good. Keep ourselves
Enjoy
healed.
this. There's more.
Forcing us into Awakened.
You know, it's not just you. You're not the only one who wants to win. What? I guess you were right. Maybe I actually did come here in order to fight you. To defeat you! Ukiura! And Aizen! All of you! Rukia! Chad! Uryu! Renji! And Orihime! I'm taking them all back with me! So that's the plan. I can't lose to you! Dream Joe! That's right. This is holification. This is holification!
I saw it very briefly, but did anyone else happen to see the clip? The Ichiro Oda was there's a clip on the One Piece Twitter account where the Lego company had sent him a Lego treasure chest, and within that was a Lego devil fruit. Specifically, I believe it's the Goma Goma no, or the Gum Gum fruit. And it's made of Lego. Really cool stuff. People are like wondering, is this going to be a set? Is that what's a tease, or is it just something that exclusively that Oda gets? But yeah, it was really cool to see. I think it's well deserved with that. I only saw like a brief clip of it, so I haven't really looked at the Lego itself, but it looked really detailed. And, I noticed briefly that the treasure chest looked to be all Lego as well, so I think the whole chest was made of Lego as well.
I can't lose to you. I won't let that happen. I'll crush anyone who stands in my way. It doesn't matter who. I'll beat them, whoever they are. I'm gonna defeat you.
But I know for the live-action One Piece series, that some Lego has been announced, like Lego and Netflix are doing a partnership together for that. But I don't think we've seen any sets or any details as to what we're getting exactly. You know, we could be getting a Going Merry, we could be getting Straw Hats. Do we get all the Straw Hats? Do we get Buggy or any of the villains? You know, I don't think any details have come out yet. Just that they are doing a partnership together. So maybe when season 2 comes out, they'll like show some sets off the pack or do some teasers.
You have a taste of my strongest technique. You let your guard down. This
almost there.
I'll protect them. Only I can. Don't miss it. This will finish you.
No. No. You crash. Why would you crash? Of course you'd crash. It's Bleach, and this game, despite being out over a month and having a couple of updates over time, it still crashes on us. Oh man, we almost won that battle as well. We were so close to finishing off that battle with Grimjow. So disappointing. This game, they seriously need to fix it. I wonder what it's like on console. I wonder if it's just PC players that get the problems. Or if this game's buggy on, like, if it's buggy on PlayStation and Xbox. I think this game's so buggy it'd probably just destroy the Nintendo Switch if people tried running it on there. Right, let's just go to the store then. Let's try and purchase any cheap. If we've got any cheap soul crystals. We need over 80 for an achievement.
To crush you with everything I've got! Isn't it the same for you? Don't you want that too? Well, isn't it? Ichigo Kurosaki! You're too weak! You're too weak!
Right, let's try this again, shall we?
Don't run away! What? Those eyes. They just keep mocking me. No matter how badly I beat you, somewhere deep inside, you always think you can beat me. You always believe you're superior to me. I can't stand that.
Go.
Anybody who dares look down on me will be crushed without any mercy. There's more. Grind.
No, it's not just you. You're not the only one who wants to win. What? I guess you were right. Maybe I actually did come here in order to fight you. To defeat you! Ulquiorra and Aizen! All of you! Rukia, Chad, Uryu, Renji, and Urihime! I'm taking them all back with me! So that's the plan. I can't lose to you! Joe! This rat. All it'll take me This is my
Altercation.
Here I come. Get out of here. So slow. So swift. You let your guard down. What's wrong? Sorry. You may be some kind of king, eating everybody that you hate until there's nobody left, and you're stuck all alone. But what's the point of doing all that? I'm gonna remain alone. What's the point of becoming king like that? Shut your mouth! What would you know? No way! I won't lose! I can't lose to you! I won't let that happen! I'll crush anyone who stands in my way. It doesn't matter who. I'll beat them, whoever they are. I'm gonna defeat you. And Ulquiorra too. And even Aizen. Then I'll be king!
No. Oh.
This will finish you. Kitsuga. To crush you with everything I've got! Isn't it the same for you? Don't you want that too? Well, isn't it? Ichigo Kurosaki! So eyes. They just keep mocking me. No matter how badly I beat you, somewhere deep inside, you always think you can beat me. You always believe you're superior to me. I can't stand that. Anybody who dares look down on me will be crushed without any mercy. Is that it? We're supposed to fight to the death. You're gonna die for real now. On, ready, set out! I can't stop here. There's more. Grind. Antenna! You know, it's not just you. You're not the only one who wants to win. What? I guess you were right. Maybe I actually did come here in order to fight you. To defeat you! Ulquiorra! And Aizen! All of you! Rukia! Chad! Uryu! Renji! And Orihime! I'm taking them all back with me! So that's the plan. I can't lose to you! Creep Joe! This rat. Behold the power of holification. My holification! Here I come. Get out of here! Let's go! What are you looking at?
Is this it? Is that it?
I'll start with you. Die!
No, that wasn't it. Gonna have to do that again now.
Shut up! Why you...
Oh, you can dodge that, huh?
Noitora!
You really don't know when to give up. You've lost, so hurry up and die! That Soul Reaper is mine!
Don't you dare! I won't let you steal my prey! He's mine! Got it?
Right, give us the results and tell us we lost. I think the Keycon moves are... oh wait, no! We're still in battle here.
You're way weaker than me, so don't go trying to act all tough!
I was getting ready to set up a restart. Now with you.
Cannot defeat me! Take this! Get smashed! That is enough! You make me angry! This is pointless! What's the matter?
Oh, we got a Zero in. I didn't really need to do so, but no, that's fine.
Don't make me hold back! You're gonna die for real now! Andre Settle! You see that? It's me. I am.
You've still got lots of potential left. You can go higher and higher. I know that you can. After all, you're our king.
I'm the king! Become my flesh and blood!
Right, this is where you tell me the secret mission failed. Or secret moment. Yep, secret moment failed. We're going to have to try that again now.
You rat! You cut off my arm!
Stop, Grimjow.
When will I
If you
reach the
attack
next
Conway,
level?
you'll
Dark,
force
have you
my
seen
hand.
how many experience points I need to get to the next level, Dark? It's insane. It's crazy. Can you imagine if we just made our stream goal to play Bleach Rebirth of Souls and nothing else to get to that next level?
To crush you with everything I've got! Isn't it the same for you? Don't you want that too? Well, isn't it? Ichigo Kurosaki! Don't run away! This is pointless!
Like, imagine if I said, right, okay, we're not streaming any other game ever again. We are just the Bleach Rebirth of Souls tuber.
Mocking me. No matter how badly I beat you, somewhere deep inside, you always think you can beat me. You always believe you're superior to me. I can't stand that. Anybody who dares look down on me will be crushed without any mercy. Don't get any ideas. There's more. Grind.
You know, it's not just you. You're not the only one. Who?
Press 5. So how did I don't understand how we didn't do that though.
What? I guess you were right. Maybe I actually.
Because we're
did
awakened
come
right
here
now,
to
right?
fight you. To defeat you,
We are, aren't we? Yeah, we're awakened.
Ukiura and Aizen, all of you! Rukia, Chad, Uryu, Renji, and Urahime! I'm taking them all back with me! So that's the plan.
So I'm not too sure why we didn't win with that move.
Creep Joe! This rat. This is horrifying. Here I come. No easy to read. You let your guard down. You may be some kind of king, eating everybody that you hate until there's nobody left, and you're stuck all alone. But what's the point of doing all that? I'm gonna remain alone. What's the point of becoming king like that? Shut your mouth! What would you know? No way! I won't lose! I can't lose to you! I won't let that happen! I'll crush anyone who stands in my way! It doesn't...
So that's Regal Dignity we did, but we didn't do Descaron.
Doesn't matter who! I'll beat them, whoever they are! I'm gonna defeat you!
But I'm not sure how we activate that.
And even Aizen! Then I'll be king!
Would it be now during sublimation?
I'll send you flying!
Sorry, but I have to move on.
Is this it? This has got to be it, right? There we go. Yep, done it.
kill you, Noitora!
Huh? You're way weaker than me, so don't go trying to act all tough!
You're just too weak! So weak! Crush you!
I think after Grimjar we only have like I think we only have three more. I think we have Souls of Hollow, Gin, Konami, and Aizen. So 4 actually. No, we've got Nell as well actually. So we've got 5. But I think time-wise, etc., we've done really well. I would say. It all depends on the cutscene length and the battle difficulty as to how we actually, you know, how quick we get through some of these characters' stories. And if we have to jump to the main story to cover a secret moment to unlock the, you know, the secret story. What are you going to make me retry here? Although to be fair, secret moment's covered, so the next stage should be unlocked. Yeah, we're going to return to the chapter screen. That should have unlocked the next stage. It has. Good. Right. A future to prove.
So, it's true. You really are alive. Unfriendly as ever, I see. Lord Aizen is gone. In order to protect the stability of Hueco Mundo, I would ask for your cooperation too, Green Jiao.
What do you mean, too?
Indeed, Master Hollybell is currently the one presiding over Hueco Mundo.
Hey! Rudabon! What the hell? Grimmjow.
You saying you're in charge now?
I have never called myself the ruler of Hueco Mundo, nor does it need one.
Oh?
All that I do is act so that no sacrifices must be made.
It is true that thanks to her actions, everything is going well in Hueco Mundo right now. I suppose I'm too much of a weakling. I could only dream of it.
That's incredibly weak.
So this is all after the. This is all after the Battle of Karakura.
Enough, Apache.
But
I'm saying that's the reason why you're weak. That's stupid. A ruler uses their power to bring everything under their heel. Fight me, Hallibal.
I refuse. I have no reason to fight you.
Well, I do.
All right. Very well, then.
What are you doing? Are you even trying to kill me?
What you strive for and what I strive for is different. If you choose to force your way forward, consuming all in your path, then do as you will. Meanwhile, I will follow my own principles.
What's the matter? Here, don't run away.
Right, let's see if we can keep our compact with those soul points.
What's the matter? So crap. This is pointless. I'll crush you.
I am really hoping that we'll get enough soul points after we've finished all of the secret story to get all the achievements, or not get all the achievements, but to get all the soul crystals that we need for that over 80 soul crystals achievement. If not, we will have to do some survival mode or mission mode, and just do a few of those back to back to get the remaining soul points that we need to get those last few soul crystals.
I possess the power to control water. Well, I'll show you with this
Hope we
power.
can keep that combo up and stop it from wasting.
No mercy.
There's more. This is fun. You're just too weak. I'll show you. This is my power. There's more. Right. This is pointless. You're wide open.
I haven't shown you my real power.
There's more. Try to fuck this. Try to fuck this.
Go.
I'll start with you. Die.
We play with 6 or more compact, which would get us a nice, soul point bonus there. And that is Grimjow's story complete, which I was kind of hoping we'd do last. But I guess with Aizen being the big bad, we'll leave it.
You fought
we'll make
well,
Aizen,
considering the state
last
you're
one.
in.
Wait,
But I'm sure that you must have reached your limit by this point.
You don't get to decide. You don't get to tell me when I'm through.
Grimjow, why do you endeavor so hard to lead Waco Mundo? What do you hope to achieve? What are you after? The man who once ruled this place also had his reasons. So tell me, what are yours? Why do you want to rule so badly?
Master Hallibal! Master Hallibal, your wounds! If you require anything, I can...
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
I will.
Let's go. We're done here.
Yes, ma'am. Ichigo! Don't die!
I will rule.
Halfway there, everyone. Now on to Size Poro with What is Born.
It's not about avoiding death. It's about death being subverted into becoming a pathway to continued life. It will no longer be the case that dying is the end of existence, and death and life will instead be but two complementary parts of an endless cycle. This is the perfect life form I seek, the goal I strive for.
Oh, look at that. There he goes again.
What's happening?
It's Laparo.
Oh, his experiment.
He's at it every single day. Doesn't he ever get bored of it? By the way, have you ever heard of his past, Kaname?
What do you mean?
Turns out that back when he was a human, he was an alchemist. Captain Eisen said that.
Alchemist?
Doesn't it pique your interest? It sounds fascinating to me. These people say that everything in the entire world is made up of extremely tiny building blocks. Everything we can and can't touch is made up of pretty much the same stuff. So, say you took those building blocks apart and rearranged them like you wanted. You could turn anything, even something worthless, into something valuable like gold. That sounds pretty sweet, wouldn't you say?
Ridiculous.
I don't really understand alchemy that well, but I have one doubt. Do you really think Laparo would be interested in gold? I'd imagine that a guy like him would probably have a different set of aspirations than just wealth. I've heard he'd perform secret experiments on other living humans. It's not gold he was trying to make. It was...
Ridiculous, I said.
Oh my. Did I say something to offend you?
I don't care what his intentions are, as long as they ultimately prove to be of benefit to Lord Eisen. I'm simply surprised.
How so?
I didn't expect you to be interested in someone like Laparo.
It's only natural. He is one of our most important allies. I can't help but be interested.
I see.
Laparo grunts. His experiments have likely taken hundreds of lives, if not thousands of them by this point. He's ready to justify any sacrifice he needs to in order to reach his goals. Normally, nobody could possibly be as determined as that. Normally, that is. A man willing to lose everything in order to achieve his dreams. I really can't wait to find out just where that will lead him.
Oh, I see. Not even this? You still live even after this? Wonderful, wonderful! It's just like I thought. Former Ajukas are so much better than former Gillians that it's not even funny!
You seem to be enjoying yourself, Xayalaparo.
Well, if it isn't Lord Eisen, so to what do I owe the pleasure? I am honored that you would even speak to someone as lowly as myself.
There is such a thing as being too humble. Remember that I employ you on the basis of your talent. Which reminds me of why I'm here. I wanted to know whether I can do anything for you and your research.
We're gonna have a battle
Absolutely
against him.
not. I wouldn't dare to ask. The opportunity to continue my research like this is more than I could ask for, and you shall see the fruits that result from my endeavors very soon, my lord.
I see. Xayalaparo, would you be willing to spar with me?
What?
Said it. Said it. Said
Why?
it.
Am I being punished?
No, this is your payment.
Payment?
I have hired you in order to conduct this wonderful research of yours. It is only natural that I would offer payment to you for it. And the fighting data of the King of Hueco Mundo, wouldn't you say it's valuable enough to cover your price? Furthermore, I will spare no effort when it comes to aiding the advancement of your research. Well?
You mean that you would even go as far as to become research material for me? You really do mean that? I'm a scientist. I could never turn down such an offer. I'll hold nothing back. Is that acceptable?
Of course I don't mind.
My gratitude is beyond mere words. Very well then, let us begin.
No. We haven't given Stars Apollo any soul crystals. Right, everyone, we're going to quickly be right back. When we return, we'll add the soul crystals to Leporo, and we'll jump into the battle and take on Eisen. So we'll be back very shortly. Oh, back everyone, thank you so much for waiting. I really do appreciate it. Now let's equip those crystals. There we go. Yeah, I hope you're all having a good Saturday. What are you all up to at the moment? Let us know. Let us know how your evening or your day is going. Right, let's see how Salafalo works. See what he's
So, is this
Oh right, he shoots or fires out his henchmen. I've forgotten what he calls them. But you can see them. The big guy just drops into play.
Once again, Lord Eisen, you show yourself to be more than worthy of leading the Espada.
I'm glad to hear that. Let's continue then.
Go. Our spiritual pressures back. Our healing slowly.
Perhaps you would like this? Idiot. What a future. Stop school. Hide it. Hide it. Strike back. What a pitiful. Oh, well. Incredible. Crunch. Twist to death. What is wrong? Strike back. Don't get cocky. Pathetic. Oh, idiot.
Senjuku Tentai.
Ridiculous. Perhaps you would like this?
Shall we end this?
Fraxiones.
Oh, Fracciones, that's what he calls
For
them.
the finale.
Senjuku Tentai.
Idiot. Twist to death.
I don't know what that 52 means though.
Perhaps you would like this?
We should probably look into it because it seems to keep increasing. Like after so many hits, that number increases. So I wonder if it maxes out at 100 and something happens at that point, perhaps.
Don't get caught. How will just as predicted. Strike back.
Zara's looking like she's about to pass out. Oh gosh, that doesn't sound healthy or good at all, you hope everything's okay, mate. He needs to get some water in her and lie down.
It seems to me that there's a fundamental point on which we disagree. Our definitions of strength are vastly different. How will you slow down? Have you had enough? Be still. Now.
I had the time.
Hide it.
Ridiculous. Idiot.
I'm gonna redeem it.
End this.
Fraxiones. And for the finale.
Defeated. Good. That should be enough, Xayalaparo. You are just as talented as I thought.
Oh, I am extremely flattered.
And that's not all. You're also trying to surpass me.
I would never.
Please, don't worry. I wasn't reprimanding you. As I said earlier, your talent is what makes you valuable to me. That, and your ambition as well. Please think of it as nothing more than a compliment.
You're very merciful. You've left me feeling humbled.
You said your research will soon bear fruit. I agree. You're an incredibly talented Arrancar with his heart set on a quest. I cannot help but be thrilled when I think of where it will end up leading you.
Oh, Lord Eisen. Yes, of course. Now I see it all so clearly, Lord Eisen. The scales have fallen from mine eyes, and finally I understand. You were seeking perfection all along. You were doing the same thing that I was. That's what your attempts at turning the incomplete Hogyoku into a full one were. They were your way of seeking to achieve perfection. Am I correct? Is that not so, Lord Eisen?
Xyalopero, let me ask you this directly. Do you believe beyond any doubt that a perfect life form can exist?
Of course, I am completely sure.
Indeed. I look forward to the day when I will at last be able to witness the perfect life form that you seek, Xyalopero.
Yes, I will not disappoint!
Hello, Gin.
Oh my, that was rather heartless. I don't believe that I've ever seen him look so overjoyed before. Tell me, what do you think? What do you make of it?
Of what?
Xyalopero, and the goal that he's ready to sacrifice everything in order to attain.
Xyalopero.
I merely wanted to know what you think about it.
Xyalopero.
The same as you do, Gin.
I've finally done it! Success! I finally turned death into continued life! This is it! I've achieved the perfect life form that I have sought after for so long! Come along, you lot! This calls for a celebration! We shall honor my success with a magnificent feast!
Never-ending dream.
Gabriel, at last, the perfect life form is complete. And what luck. A troop of foolish invaders came here to Hueco Mundo. What better stage to show off this success? What better way to display to the world this beautiful figure? That being said, I've become too strong for anybody to face. At this point, both Soul Reapers and Quincy's are equally inferior to me. My strength and intelligence are far beyond their grasp. And also, I have now surpassed all of the other Arrancars. I have surmounted everyone and everything. I've even achieved what most thought impossible. I have defeated death itself. This site is the very proof of that incredible success. So let's end it. Let's end everything. Tell me, who are you?
Really now, what's the point? In bothering to tell you anything at all? Bankai! Konjiki! Ashisogi Jizo!
What in the world is that? Where did it come? Is that a gas produced by some deadly bacterium? No. I just have to neutralize it, that's all. If only I had more time, I could easily... Damn! 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 No! It can't be. It's inconceivable. What is this guy? I have transcended. I have become the perfect life form. I cannot be trapped or destroyed by anything or anyone, not even by the very hand of death itself. So how can this possibly be? How can I be at a disadvantage in this situation? No puny little Soul Reaper should be able to toy with me in such a manner. Very well. Then I will show it to him. I will show him with perfect clarity exactly the reason why nobody can surpass me! Now, witness it. This is my power, Gabrielle. Well then, I believe that we should begin by introducing ourselves to each other again, Mayuri Kurotsuchi.
Oh.
Of course, Sochi is just like, whoa.
Get it, Soul Reaper. I am the perfect life form. Nobody in this entire world has the power necessary to defeat me. Not even a captain like you could do it. Not even Aizen himself. I have transformed and become a perfect being. Nobody, not one single creature has the ability to end my existence now. Nobody.
It seems that your little bag of tricks is completely empty now. Very well then, to wrap everything up, you are going to become a test subject for my new drug. Don't be defensive. The new drug is already in your system.
What?
I previously implanted a number of various drugs in Nemu's body, so that way they'd be ingested by whatever devoured her, if she were ever to be eaten.
What kind of drugs?
Let's just say that it will make you superhuman. You have already lost, even if you don't realize it. Thankfully, you have all the time that you'll ever need to lament your own imperfections.
Imperfect? I don't understand. Me? Imperfect? Do you have any idea of how much I've sacrificed in order to make it so far? I gave away everything I had, all so that I could create the perfect life form! The perfect life form cannot be defeated! It's impossible! That cannot be allowed to happen! What a boring organ.
Oh, it wasn't a full. It wasn't the. I assumed since the first time we did our move, it took off 3 compatible. I thought, oh, second time around it'll do the same and then we'll finish the battle. Ah, it's okay though. We still have full compact ourselves, so we do an increased amount of damage. And this battle at the moment is actually doing fairly alright since we're starting to go to the state. Yeah, we're actually.
This demonstration is mandatory. What a boring organ.
And completed it in under 200 seconds, so we get soul points all around. Nice. We finally finished.
Well, do you get it now? Do you at last see just how wonderful, how sublime I am? I was right. It's just as I thought. I am perfect, and now victory is mine!
Right, on to the last Stars Apollo and Pleasure of Slumber.
Simple as ever. Soul Reapers and Espada are akin to blades of grass that can't stand before my scythe. My perfection does not waver. It's unshakable. It's exactly as I predicted it would be. I had a suspicion that I'd see you at some point. I was wondering when you would show up.
Didn't expect this at all.
Kisuke Urahara.
This is completely new. This isn't in the story at all.
I have heard
I'm sure it's
many
not.
things about you, among which is that you are said to be the brightest mind of the Soul Society, respected even by Aizen himself. I have heard people describing you as the leading scientist of your world.
You're doing quite a good job of flattering me, Espada.
That title doesn't really have any meaning at all anymore. You see, thanks to my work, I have surpassed everything and everyone. You may call me by a new name. I am the perfect life form. After all this time, I have finally achieved absolute perfection. Even though I have ascended as a perfect being, Mayuri Kurotsuchi proved a very strong opponent. He managed to humiliate me. And you know how? Because even if only for a brief moment, he made me doubt my own perfection. That is the reason why I trampled all over his silly little tricks and killed him. Now then, Kisuke.
Oh, this is an alternative story because we all know that Kisuke's not Kisuke, but Kurotsuchi's not dead.
Consider it an honor. You're going to be able to observe a perfect creature who has surpassed you in every possible way and degree. What's wrong? That can't possibly be all that you amount to. Or could it be that you understood how futile fighting back would be? You're so stubborn.
Now we're starting. What about this?
Over here? Blast.
Here comes the pain train.
Strike back. Strike back.
This is a really odd match, though.
Shall we end this? Thraxionis. And there's the finale. There's no sight as sad to behold as a scientist who has lost their will to go forward. This is the end of the road for you. So I will
Yeah, because
now
these two don't
goodbye.
battle at all.
Ridiculous. Perhaps you would like this? What if I slip up?
To your liking.
Stop
Get
squealing.
distracted now. Go!
Ridiculous.
Here I come. Choo-choo. Here comes the pain train. To your liking.
Like this.
Well, excuse me. No other choice. Always be prepared, see? I'll get serious. Just a bit.
Ridiculous.
Okay.
You're so
okay.
stubborn.
Careful
Ridiculous. Pathetic.
There we go. Start healing.
Aren't you gonna dodge?
Stop scoring. Ridiculous.
Aren't you gonna dodge?
Ridiculous. What is wrong?
Did I slip up? Can you see that?
Pathetic. You're so stubborn. King, go.
Oh, we're almost ready for our awakening as well.
You're so stubborn. Shall we end this? Thraxionis. And let's for the finale. I don't really enjoy using my full. Sit. Furiosa. I'm terribly sorry to keep you waiting. Now the second act will begin.
Careful now.
Just as predicted.
Wow.
Allow me.
You should be ashamed. Yup. Can you see that? Yup. Yup.
Blast.
Yup. Here.
Stop scoring.
Yup. Aren't you gonna dodge?
You inferior species.
Too bad. But it's the end for you.
You inferior species.
Strike back.
Did I slip up?
Perhaps you would like this? Over here. Pitiful. Let the research commence. Your corpse will remain intact.
Okay.
This demonstration is mandatory.
Well, that was pretty cool.
Dodge?
You're expendable. I've already analyzed your abilities. Let the research commence. You're just beginning.
Wow.
Perhaps you would like this.
I don't know what that was. That little animation in the clash. That was pretty cool visually.
Such is the struggle that faces a perfect life form. You see, I already know in advance how every fight is going to end.
Yeah, this would never happen. You would never take down Keystone. You couldn't take Kisuke down.
He's still laughing. I have to say,
Oh,
this
that's
around is
it
really
is present.
interesting.
He's just imagining that's what he's
Hundreds
going
of
through. He
years,
believes
no,
he's in a
thousands
fight.
of them.
Kisuke and
That's
he's
how
won.
long he must have been trapped inside that dream. How can he still
He's just
be
gone
lost
super
in pleasure
insane.
after all that time? He's clearly insane. I don't know exactly what kind of dream he might be having, but in dreams there is nothing new, which means no discovery, no invention. To a researcher, that would have to be hell itself. In the world of the living, most people who were alchemists ended up becoming scammers. Many of them were led down a path to self-destruction by their relentless, all-consuming search for the power to create gold. However, one could say that, in a way, they were visionaries whose efforts greatly benefited science. Silopero grants. Rest assured, you too have greatly benefited science. If for no other reason than as a test subject, at least.
Right, we'll take a quick look at the store before we jump into Nell's storyline. Right, we're looking for the cheats. Right, I think everything now is going to be 9,000 or more. Yep, 9,000. It's going to be 9,500 plus now. It's going to get more and more expensive, and it's going to cost us like a lot of missions over and over. It'll almost be like we'll get one soul crystal per mission. Acting out. So we'll get some flashbacks to Nell here.
I'm feeling hungry. I think that I should go back to my room now.
Okay, so this is Nellie L when she's this is when she is in Espada. And she's number 10, I believe.
That voice.
Why, if it isn't Neliel, so what seems to be the problem?
What's going on? What were you doing to that Froxione?
Oh, did you hear that? I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to cause a disturbance. I shouldn't have chosen a place this silent to dispose of this loud trash.
What did it do to deserve that?
Nothing. It didn't do anything at all. When I made it, it was intended to fulfill a certain purpose, but it couldn't seem to do it. I'm rather ashamed of having created such a defective product. And of course, trash must be disposed of. Yes!
But it's still one of your Froxiones. You can't treat it like that.
I made it, and that means I have authority over it. I can choose to do whatever I want with it.
You should also think of the way it feels.
Huh? Trash isn't capable of feeling. It's impossible.
I've kept this to myself for a long time, but I have issues with the way you treat your Fracciones.
I hardly believe that you are one to talk on this matter, Nelliel.
What do you mean?
You know, I have heard many things about you, such as that you employ your Fracciones as butlers and cooks. When it comes to you, I understand that you enjoy consuming human food, and you let your Fracciones do the same. You like to believe that you are being rational and enlightened, but the fact is that your actions are not in alignment with what befits an Arankar. You are not human, and yet you continue to pretend that you are one. Personally, I take issue with behavior such as that.
You're wrong. We regained our reason by becoming Arankars. We are rational beings. Although, you do not act like one.
Is that your feeble attempt at making a joke? It is thanks to reason that I'm able to pursue science and advance research. This is the definitive proof of my capacity for logic and rationality.
Didn't you say earlier that my rational actions will not be fitting of an Arankar? That is some very convenient logic, Mr. Scientist.
Mr. Scientist.
It would appear that we have very different definitions of rational.
Indeed. It's long been this way. I could never understand you.
What do you think you're doing? What is it with those eyes? Trash like you would really dare to disobey me. Are you actually planning to fight over this?
If fighting is what it takes to stop you.
I've already played as Nelliel, but we will make sure that she is well equipped. Although to be fair, this is before, this isn't when she's an awakened. I don't know if we played as her in awakened, when she's not been in an awakened state. We've certainly not played as her in her, you know, original outfit when she was her Sparta outfit.
You like to deliver grand
feeling
lectures to others
feeling
about
faster
their
as a
apparently
character.
flawed actions, but in the end, what do? You resort to brute
Very
force.
fast. This
So
is
much for being
this would
rational.
be a quick fun battle.
I don't believe that one could really call this the behavior of a truly rational being.
Rational beings can fight when they have a reason to, like I do now. My reason is bringing an end to this needless violence of yours.
You must accept the fact of the matter. You are abnormal, Nelliel.
It's the end. Don't worry. I'm not going to kill you.
And in under 2 minutes as well, so we'll get all those lovely soul points.
You're still going to do it? If we keep going, you'll have more than a few scratches to show for it.
I see. Very well then. I suppose it's time that I should take my leave.
Are you okay?
Thank you so much.
Tell me, what's your name?
No, Lord Xyloperos has called me by my number for as long as I can remember.
I see.
Well then, I'll be on my way.
Hey, wait. Are you trying to go back to Xylopero?
Yes.
Why?
Being a tool that's for Lord Xylopero's use is all that I know.
You'll find out eventually. I'll be here to teach you.
You would permit such a thing?
Of course. What matters is what you want to do.
You have my gratitude. You truly do, Lady Nell.
Oh.
What?
Xylopo had like a
What happened?
like a backup there.
You like to believe that you are being rational and enlightened, but the fact is that your actions are not in alignment with what befits an Arankar. You are not human, and yet you continue to pretend that you are one. Personally, I take issue with behavior such as that. You like to deliver grand lectures to others about their apparently flawed actions, but in the end, what do? You resort to brute force. So much for being rational.
Was that an Arankar's instinct?
Oh, I have a reason, all right. I don't like you. Recognize me as a warrior. Please, I don't need any more reason to fight you!
You two can deny it all you want. But
You'll probably say that was the act of a beast too. But I don't care. This is who I am.
Where am I? Wait, who are you?
Do you not remember?
My head, it hurts.
Pesce!
Quiet. Right now, there's only one path left for us. Master Neliel is dead. Her mask is broken, her power stolen, and her memories erased. This is no longer Master Neliel. Now, we have to protect her. From Noitora, from Xyloperal, from pain, from suffering, from everything hazardous. Nell is vulnerable right now. We have to protect her with our lives. Because we swore to serve her. That's our only duty. That's what we have to do now.
This.
Nell, I'm sure about this. I really think that it's time to say goodbye now. I have real doubts that you guys will be able to handle the spiritual pressure beyond this point.
Master Nell.
I wonder if we're gonna have Manel
Her mask was
versus
broken.
Grimchow,
Master
was it?
Nell lost her strength.
No, it was
and her
near Tora
memories,
again.
Becoming a child.
It's a rematch.
Dondo Chaka and I pretended to be her brothers, and we swore to protect her with our lives. But one day, we encountered some intruders, and one of them was one of the Arankar's greatest enemies, a Soul Reaper. However, despite knowing that we were Arankars, they saved Master Nell and us from danger. He is very similar to Master Naliel. To him, being rational means protecting those who are weaker. She must have felt a connection between them. Or rather, a connection between him and her past self. Ichigo Kurosaki, please take care of Master now. You can do it.
Being able to redirect my Zero is no mean feat. Nevertheless, it simply cannot be permitted. Disappear!
What you wanted to... You wanted to see it? Well, there it is. That's it. That's my Bankai.
I see. It's about time, Niño!
Ichigo! Rational beings can fight when they have a reason to, like I do now.
What was that just now?
Memories are coming back. Ooh, we've got to do extolling Gamuzo. Extolling Gamuzo. Okay. Win without activating a reverse action on awakening. Yep, no, we can do that.
Do you have any idea how long you've been away from Las Noches? Don't assume that the skills and powers of the current Espada are the same as you remember, Neliel. I'll show you. You're about to find out that the number you sport on your back no longer means anything.
It's over. My turn.
We're too strong now, so this isn't gonna. This is gonna be to keep our compact up, so we'll have the increased damage. Oh, I say that and then we lose. We lose our increased damage there.
I thought it might be hard on me so soon after regaining his form. I really didn't want to use this, but...
And we're not going to use it.
It's the end. Don't worry. I'm not going to kill you. Back in the day, I told you this. We were once humans who became hollows. And then we regained our capacity for reason by becoming Arankars. Rational beings need to have a good reason to kill, if they are in fact rational. Ichigo, knowing that I was an Arankar, still fought to protect me when I was weak. Thanks to him, I I regained my lost memories. That's why. This time, I'll protect Ichigo. That's it. That's my reason to fight. Too late. Give up. Sleep now.
Well, it's only two compacted there while we're on we're taking down 3 at a time, so we're okay. Yeah, I still think we're on the safe side. As long as we've got our first pressure. Race you down here. Then we will be. Then we'll take all of Leotora's compacted down, and we'll be all good here. Secret moment is complete, and since we don't need to view all this, we can skip all this. Now there is an achievement for completing all the secret moments within the main story, but you can't do them in advance. Like, I don't believe you can do them in advance, so we have to I think we have to actually... Some of them are locked, so we have to do the secret story first, and then get to the point where we can't continue, because we have to do the secret moment. So we do have to actually progress through the secret story. We can't just do the main story all at once, clear all that, and then be prepared for secret story. No, we do have to actually go back and forth.
It's just... I was just kind of doing some thinking about Ichigo.
Yes, he was quite lively.
Yeah, there were a lot of times when I thought that I was totally gonna die, but it was a lot of fun. I'd never felt like that before, you know, wanting to do my best for someone else. It was kinda strange. But now, Ichigo's long gone, huh? On one hand, I'm glad that Ichigo and the others were able to go back to where they belong, but I wanted to say thank you to them for all they did, like saving me, and I wanted to say goodbye to them. It's funny. I got knocked out when it mattered most. Some help I was. If you really want the truth, all I ever really did was get in Ichigo's way.
Master Now, do you really not remember anything that happened?
Are you still wondering about all that stuff Noitori said about how I used to be an Espada? Is that what's going on? He was just trying to scare Ichigo. That's all there is to it. Nothing more. Anyway, Pesce, look, you always say weird things, but it seems like recently the stuff you've been saying is even weirder than your normal weird.
Yeah, you're right. Whether Master Now ends up regaining her former appearance or remains as she is, our course of action remains the same.
You two are so funny. Ichigo! I want to see you again!
It's all right now. You'll meet again. When that day comes, you can thank him.
Yeah!
Dondo Chaka, Pesce. Yeah, I totally agree. You guys are right. I can't stay sad about this forever. Life goes on. And besides, I've got my two big bros with me right by my side.
But now, when you feel lonely and you want to cry, it's okay to cry.
I'm okay. All right, that's it. I'm done being a crybaby from now on. I'm totally gonna surprise Ichigo. I'm gonna become an even better Arankar. I'll show him how good I am next time we meet. And then, it'll be my turn. I'll be the one to protect Ichigo.
This time, I'll protect Ichigo. That's it. That's my reason to fight.
Ichigo! You just wait! Sooner or later, we'll play together again, and it'll be awesome!
Potential foreshadowing for another time. Will this game get story DLC? Will there be a sequel? Has the game been out for a month? No, the game's into its second month now, isn't it? Total. Right on to game. Now this is going to have some flashbacks and some origins now. It's got to. Especially with Rangiku.
There was a girl on the ground starving. Only those who possess spiritual energy can collapse from hunger. I had no reason to try to save her. Yet I went to her and offered her a dried persimmon. After that, the two of us started living together. But then one day, I saw him. That bastard.
Hold on. Is that a Soul Reaper's robe? Where did you find something like... Gain!
I'm gonna become a Soul Reaper. A Soul Reaper who will change things, so you won't be driven to tears anymore.
Captain! Captain Ichimaru!
Hmm? Oh, Kira. What's up? What's with all the yelling?
I'm sorry. I called for you numerous times, but you didn't seem to notice.
Ah, I must have just been daydreaming a little bit. My apologies.
About your condition.
I'll be fine. It's really nothing at all. Anyway, I assume you're here for something, aren't you?
Yes. About my Zanpakuto. You know about Wabisuke's abilities, don't you, Captain Ichimaru?
Well, of course.
Oh, there's gonna be some sort of
You
sparring,
see,
isn't
it
there?
feels like people find it, well, pretty unsettling.
Aha! I see now. Those people that take notice are also partly jealous of your sword, you know?
But I was really worried about it, you know.
So, all you need to do is wield it so elegantly that you end up silencing them all.
Wield it elegantly.
Well, it is what it is, Izuru. Let's head outside for a bit.
Huh?
A captain's gotta help their lieutenant if they see them in trouble. It's our job. It's just what we do.
Is that?
Right. Time for some training.
Yep, thought so. No, we've got nothing on here. Okay.
Now that's one nice Zanpakuto you got there. Let me ask you, do you remember what symbolizes our confidence and pride?
Yes. Fighting isn't supposed to be heroic. It's simply not intended to be exhilarating. Violence should only bring about despair. It's dark and terrifying. It must remain gruesome, because otherwise people won't fear it. And if they don't, they won't try to avoid it.
Yes. Listen, don't you think that Wabisuke suits you to a T? So slow.
I can still fight. I know what.
Stay still.
Look now.
So slow.
Don't underestimate.
I know what. Dodging would be a waste of time. Good riddance.
It can't be. I can see that.
No, no, my block.
So slow.
Too easy.
Look now. You can't run.
I can still fight. You predict my attacks. How do you like this? I know what.
Close one.
Last I got you.
We want to keep that ratio up so we don't lose Kompaku because for that increased damage.
Come on now. There's no need to be like, show yourself. Wabisuke. The power of my Zanpakuto. Did you know? Don't fight.
course he knew. We just had a cutscene beforehand. It would have been nice if the dialogue was different for those moments. Like, you know, for the sake of these little battles, these sort like to include have the story incorporated into it, right down to like you know, him releasing his Zampactor. That would have been a really nice touch.
Well then, it's time. In this case, I'll have to show you. Bankai, Kamishimi no Yari. Sure, let's see it then. Show me what you've got. Don't fight. We just started. Stay still. Look now. No way. There. You can't run. It can't be. We're just starting. This is what my son Pato does. Don't fight. Strike now. So slow. You can't run. Don't let the whole world strike back. It can't be. I should be able to dodge. It would be a waste of time. That won't hurt me. Don't fight. Don't fight. Don't fight. We're just starting. Oh, what a shame. Just starting. I can still fight. Strike back. No way. Incredible. Don't underestimate me. We're just starting. Where are you looking? Strike back. So slow. I'll just hurry up and kill you.
Well, that's not going to do free. Compact. It would have been nice. Oh, it is. There we go. Beat the... We didn't get the full amount of playing with 6 Kompaku. So we'll take the, you know, the 2 and the 4 there for the soul point.
Intended to be exhilarating or enjoyable. It's my belief that violence should only bring despair. It's dark and terrifying. It's gruesome, and it must remain that way. Because you see, otherwise people won't fear it. And if they don't, then they won't try to avoid it. This is important to me. It's crucial that my lieutenant understands this outlook. If you understand, then good. Well, if you're ever worrying about something again, I think that you do well to remember what I've told you.
Yes, thank you very much. Captain, you are the ideal I strive for. I'll be on my way then.
Man, weird. It's crazy to think that I'm anyone's idol. Violence is a very gruesome notion, and it should only bring despair. But I wonder, though, which one of us is right?
The Lonely Snake. Some years ago in the Waco Mundo, okay.
They're large in number. I'll deal with them, Keen.
Oh, this
Great,
must be
just
like
great.
Origins
They'll
once
end
they've
it
just
quickly.
when they've just made their way into Waco Mundo, perhaps for the first time.
Actually, I want you to come here as soon as this is over. It's always better to end things quickly after all.
You know, you've always loved to work your subordinates into the ground. You guys feel the same, don't you? Let's begin now.
We're just fighting a Menos Grande, sure.
Oh, come on, stop it. Don't struggle so much.
there's got to be another battle
Before it gets
after
too
this,
complicated.
surely. Or maybe back to back Menos Grandes, because we haven't had that. That'll be a first.
Let's go. Well, there. Good riddance. So slow. There. So slow. I want to make sure that I end this before it gets too complicated. Shunde Shinzo.
And we did it with 6 combat more, so we get a nice bit of soul points.
Oh, great. Another fresh wave of enemies. Okay then, I'll be your opponent.
It's always better to end things quickly after all.
Oh no, it's just gonna take them all out at once. We're not gonna have a battle.
Goodbye, Rangiku. I'm sorry.
Right, so next one will be battle for Karakura if it gives us the option. Oh, it does. Losing myself in the world of your smile. Right, this has got to be Rangiku. Give us some more Rangiku again, flashbacks.
Where is this place?
Oh, Sarah wants afterward. Oh, right. So this is like when we had.
Now that's not something you see every day.
Who were it? Were it Tosins? No, it wasn't Tosins. Someone else passed. Oh, it was Kai and Shibo.
I wonder what
So
they're
this is like the
saying
Kai and
right now.
Shibo one where Gin can now
That's
watch over them. Watch
She seems
over
well.
Rangiku and Kira.
I don't have a thing to worry about. Nothing at all. Especially now.
I wonder if
since she's
Tosin's going to
got
get
him by
something
her
like that
side.
as well then.
Yes. It seems your eyes are stronger. That's good. Now I can die. And leave this in your hands. Rangiku.
Huh?
Okay, nice bit of peace there for Begin there. And we're now on for Konami. To a dead friend. So we only have Konami and Aizen now. We're almost there, everyone. We're almost there.
I remember. She told me that she loved the night sky. And also she spoke of her ambitions. She said, I want to clear away the clouds that try to cover the world. All that she ever wanted was for the world to be at peace. Her sense of justice was very strong. So she decided to become a Soul Reaper and chose to fight. It was her husband. He was also a Soul Reaper. He killed her. Why? I don't think I'll ever understand. Why did she have to die? And why was her murderer not punished for what he did? I asked to appeal directly to the Soul Society's Supreme Judicial Authority, Central 46. But I was denied. I was blocked by the Keeper of the Gate. Unaware of the fact that I was prepared to lay down my life, a man appeared as if out of nowhere to stop the blade that flew towards me. That man asked me a question. Barely able to contain my anger, I felt the words begin to spill from my lips. I knew her, and the kind of person she was. She would never seek revenge, so neither should. But I just couldn't bring myself to say the words. So neither should I. And then I realized the man was the very Soul Reaper who killed my friend. My rage and fear welled up. As I stood in his grasp, it felt that I was completely powerless. I feel only a deep despair when I think about this world. Soon after, I met a different Soul Reaper, and he showed me the path. That man exuded an air of overwhelming strength and confidence, and I decided that I would follow him. Yes, the path that I now walk is justice.
I was very glad that Squad 9 was able to come along with us on the survey mission.
I'm glad to hear they were of some use. We've had a few new members join recently, so it was a good chance for them to get some experience.
I see. But I confess,
Always amusing when we get the Soul Reapers at the back there that are the same generic ones that you'll find on every squad. Squad 11, squad 2, 3, you know, the lot.
Indeed. We met a while before joining up with Squad 13.
Actually, now that I think about it, the first time we met was just around here, was it not?
I remember it well. I was so busy concentrating on training that I didn't even notice you. So I almost lashed out and injured you.
Huh. I'd nearly forgotten. You know, you were the first one out of everyone to address me in such a friendly and open manner.
And it's like I said, I realize that you may be concerned about your appearance, but to me, it makes no difference. I mean, after all, my eyes see nothing. Even though my eyes aren't able to see, you still treat me just as you do any other.
Indeed.
Also, when we're training, you certainly don't hold back.
Because you push me and keep me from becoming complacent.
Not at all.
How about it, Kaname? It's been quite a while since we last crossed blades.
Now? Here?
Yes.
Whoa! To think that we'd get the opportunity to watch two captains sparring!
I'll study hard!
Showing off our model for training is considered to be a part of our duties as captains, wouldn't you say so?
Yes, that's true enough.
Let's begin, Kaname.
So, Tozen, a character I don't like facing against. I mean, I might like playing as the character, but I'm not a fan of when we get into battle against Kaname. I'm gonna try and pronounce it right if we're going by what the other characters are calling him. But like, yeah, I can't see us enjoying these battles. We'll be surprised. Maybe we will. But I don't like facing against him. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see what it's like actually playing as him.
must maintain peace. You're beyond redemption. We must maintain peace.
I mean, the Y move's not too bad. Like, you know, diving back or dodging an attack and then going in with a stab.
Your swordsmanship is on point. It seems that it's sharper than ever.
I must eliminate you. Hunger for bloodshed. We must maintain peace. We must maintain peace. No more. Obsessive. Fear. This man's here. Blood. I'm not done yet. Nothing to be done. Useless. Beyond redemption. Nothing to be done. You're beyond redemption. We must maintain peace. This man's here. Beyond redemption. We must maintain peace. I'm still too soft. Too easy.
Let's move.
Take this. Don't get smug.
I'll strike you.
I'm still too soft. I must eliminate you. We must maintain peace.
Futile.
I must eliminate you. Cry, Suzumushi. Forgive me. These pointless battles are at an end.
I am not done yet. This is not
Sajin,
over.
let me ask you again. Tell me, why do you fight?
It is, of course, both to repay my debt of gratitude to Master Genri Usai and also for justice.
I see.
And what of you, Kaname?
It's the same for me, Sajin. The reason that I fight is for peace and for justice. I must eliminate you to restore the peace. What?
Here I come. Are you ready?
Space is mine. Your reactions are slow. Justice is my conviction.
Too easy.
Can you see?
No more.
Justice is my conviction.
Then, Tomara here from going, releasing his Zampactor.
Where are you looking? Your reactions are slow. This is my space.
Strike back. You're wide open.
The light won't return. Justice is my conviction. This entire space is mine. You won't capture me. You won't capture me. Terrifying, isn't it? Where are you looking? I don't believe it. Justice is my conviction.
All to be
Where are you looking?
This is up.
My space. Where are you looking? The lights won't return.
There we go.
This isn't personal, but to restore peace, a small compassion. No fear. I won't waste any more time.
Must not be.
Two out of three of the soul challenges ain't bad. I'd rather rather have 6 Compaku and then get the that third soul challenge complete, but we'll take what we can get.
Wow! So, this is how two captains train together.
Okay, let's call it a day.
Ah, very well. As always, I will continue to walk the path of justice, standing at your side, my friend. You, too, must study and study hard. In time, I have no doubt that you will become great Soul Reapers.
Yes!
Sajin, the time that I've spent with you has certainly been very valuable. Although our friendship is only a fleeting one. You see, as unfortunate as it may be, I cannot walk the path with you. I will not cater to you. Not now, and not ever. The Soul Reapers, nay, the world, will pay for what they did. The scales must be balanced, because that is my justice.
Right, so we're still in the past now, but sure is
Captain
now
Tosin,
Lieutenant.
what are you doing here?
Nothing in particular. I just thought it might be nice to take a walk. And now I've happened to run into you.
I see.
Do you still fear battle?
Yes. Although thanks to the words you said to me, my doubt has cleared. But whenever I face an enemy, I can feel the tension pervade my body.
Then I stand by my words. I still believe that you are fit to be a lieutenant.
What?
There are those who call you a genius, but despite that praise, you keep pushing. You're uncompromising in your journey to better yourself.
No, I'm not.
Regardless of what you think of yourself, my view hasn't changed. That still remains my assessment of you. I have used fear as nourishment to fuel my own growth.
Oh, really?
Yes. I suppose that's why I can't seem to leave you to handle this alone.
Captain Tosin, if I may, can I ask? Sir, would you please train with me?
And what would you seek from such an endeavor, Shuhei?
I think that if I can go all out against you, I might just find a means to shake this fear that I feel. So please, I'm asking you, will you agree to train with me, sir?
So, are you fully prepared to risk your life?
Yes.
I see. Very well.
Oh, excuse me. Move these Zampato out there. Oh right, okay, so we can, if we do a spiritual pressure move like fairly quickly, that'll be all the soul challenges complete. Let's just get that out of the way. Let's just do that straight away.
Step short. So this is Captain Tosin's. Don't be afraid. Stand firm and don't run, or there's no way I can call myself Lieutenant of Squad 9.
Yes, just so, Shuhei. This isn't good, I understand.
Okay, not sure what that was exactly, but that miss. There we go.
Is that so?
Need to get our compatible our spiritual pressure back up, and then the Reishi will heal itself.
And now I'll try. On guard. Reap.
Those who don't fear the very sword they hold are not worthy of holding one. That's what I've been taught.
I mean, if I was holding something and wielding something that Shohei wields, I would be in fear. I mean, look at that thing. You are holding it kind of like, you know, by its end, but you're also holding like the chain as well at times, swinging it around like deadly as it is. Yeah, I'd be in fear, definitely.
Wrong way. This is the end. Wasn't supposed to be like this. Why? I have that choice. Sort of fear. I won't let you escape the name of justice. How excessive. It's not personal. The sword of fear. I must eliminate you. A half step short. How excessive. Your redemption. I'm still too soft. Hunger for bloodshed. Fear. A part of you. I'm not done yet. How excessive. Hunger for bloodshed. Let's go. How excessive. Hunger for bloodshed. Can you see?
I'm just thinking, wasn't it Tosin that sliced off Grinjow's arm? So with that, I think the next battle might be in Wasteland, or we might be fighting Grinjow. My guess, at least. My guess.
Forgive me. These pointless battles are at an end.
And I think because we are so close to the end here, I do want to try and finish the game. So I think we'll definitely, cover the remainder of Kaname.
Let's end it there.
But we'll also cover Aizen as well.
Captain.
It was probably going to be like four story nodes as well, no doubt.
Dedication. I couldn't ask for a better subordinate. Sajin, Shuhei. I guess I have truly been blessed by those around me. But regardless of that fact, my sense of justice will not waver. I will change this world built on sin. This world that betrayed my friend. And now, the time is nigh.
Kaname! Where is your sense of justice now? Where has it gone?
I told you, Sajin. The path that I choose to follow is the one that's least soaked in blood. Justice is always there. And in fact, the path I walk is justice. Lord Aizen.
Oh, this is rather sudden, Kaname.
The day when you stand at the top approaches. Before that day, there's one thing. I have just a single favor I want to ask of you.
Let's hear it.
As you know, I have joined you up to now to pursue the path of justice and change this world for the better. However, one bent on revenge such as I would seem to have no place in the world that you're seeking to build. Therefore, I would have myself die, and through that, complete that cleansing. If before that moment arrives, I should change my ways and, for some reason, embrace this world of filthy soul reapers. If somehow, this world were to provide me with the peace it has so long denied me, then I would want to be eradicated right there and then.
I'll make you a promise. Should such a day ever come, I will take mercy on you, and with my very own hand, I will eliminate you.
Thank you. I pledge myself to this cause. Together, we shall change this world.
Ah, I'm counting on you, Kaname.
I am frightened. In that sense, I am no different from Shuhei. But the fears that we have are very different beasts. My fear is that I won't be able to attain my goals before I disappear. And those who live in blissful ignorance, who welcome Soul Reapers with open arms and fill their hearts with false salvation. I fear more than anything.
Just gonna quickly check. Oh, Aizen does have 4. Lovely. Real intentions, and it's gonna have a secret moment for the last secret story there for Kaname. Or Kaname.
I will succeed in my great cause. I will uncloud the world. I will cleanse it from my friend who was betrayed by the Soul Reapers,
like 4
by the
hours, or
Soul
almost.
Society.
It feels like 4
by
hours,
this
or almost
world.
4 hours. Really is uncomfortable. I need to get a new chair because this one really isn't comfy at all.
Kaname, tell me this. Why did you become a Soul Reaper?
Revenge. Finally, I'm able to say the words that I was unable to say the day when I met my friend's murderer.
For so long, I thought it was about justice. All this time, I always labored under the impression that what you wanted most was to honor your friend's passion for justice.
That's exactly right. It was about justice.
So why?
Then tell me what justice is! To forgive the one who murdered a beloved friend, that would certainly be virtuous. But are they the same? Is virtue justice? No! To continue living in peace without seeking to avenge the dead is vice! That's why
All right. Well, it appears that I have drastically misunderstood your motives. If that's the way you really feel, I suppose that you and I were destined to collide.
So you'd kill me because we don't see eye to eye? Is that justice too, then? Don't make me laugh.
That's completely right. It is justice that we're talking about. If our convictions are irreconcilable, trying to persuade you is pointless. I have to slay you for the Soul Society.
Bring it on. Right, what's our requirements? Win with 5 or more Konpaku remaining. Okay. Doable. We can be on the defensive. Or on the offensive to get the battle finished sooner.
It will bring me no joy, but still, I'm glad I learned your true feelings first. Despite all of this, my heart has already forgiven you.
Forgive? Already forgiven me? Is that what you said? Oh, please. Don't talk as if you're some kind of a god, Sajin. Tell me, when did I ever ask to be forgiven? Fear. We must continue peace. Hunger for bloodshed. Beyond redemption. Eliminate you.
revenge. No, I cannot be forgiven. Why don't you understand that? Why do you deny the truth of my existence? Why? I must eliminate you. It's here.
Touch wood. I don't want to jinx it, but we're not doing too bad.
I must eliminate you. Your hunger for bloodshed. We must maintain peace. Strike back! Step short. Strike back! Set up.
There we go.
Forgive me. These pointless battles are at an end. I must not.
There we go. Secret moment complete and clear with 6 or more compactors. Get us all those soul points. Which I know is not going to be enough to get that achievement. We're going to have to do some missions and get some more soul points, I'm sure.
See if you can still say that after you've seen my resurrection! Suzumushi Yakushiki Kriarogio!
That is an awful, like, resurrection intake. That is an awful appearance. And, yeah. Just looks awful, at least in my personal opinion. Yeah, gathered over 8 types of soul crystals.
Against your insignificant beliefs! Against distorted ideals from worshipping fiction! Lord Eisen, with this, I...
You're not him. You're not Captain Tosin. Not anymore. The Tosin who was blind. He would have dodged an attack like this one. Reap. Kazeshini.
Weird. I can't see. I can't see anything. Anything.
Amalgamation.
I can't see. I can't see anything. Anything.
Kaname! Kaname! Captain!
Sajin. Shuhei.
Don't talk. Your hollow powers are enabling you to continue to breathe, but your throat has been torn. You don't need to talk right now. Kaname, earlier, before the battle began, you said that you knew all along that we'd eventually have to cross swords. To tell you the truth, I was thinking the same thing as we fought. I suppose Shuhei was as well. Our relationship has been superficial until now. So I suppose that we were destined to cross swords and to truly get to know each other.
Why are you?
Despite all of this, my heart has already forgiven you. I'm not saying not to hate me or put aside your grudge. Just don't let your hunger for revenge change who you are. just as it was with the loss of your friend for you. To lose you now would leave me with an immense hole in my heart.
Yes, I am. Thank you, Sajin. If somehow this world were to provide me with the peace it has so long denied me, then I would want to be eradicated right there and then.
I'll make you a promise. Should such a day ever come, I will take mercy on you. I will eliminate you.
I'm certain Lord Eisen would never break his promise, so surely he'll make good on it soon. Any moment now. That's what I want. But before that, Yue, let me take a good look at your face. I can still see now, thanks to the effects of hollowification. I want to see it. I want to look at your face while I still can.
Captain! Captain! Eisen!
You have my gratitude, Lord Eisen. Getting revenge on this world was what I considered to be justice. And now, with this, I can maintain my beliefs. Farewell, Shuhei. I showed you a path, and now you can walk one.
Yeah, I don't know how we haven't unlocked all the main story secret moments. Although, actually, no, the secret moments show up in Secret Story, actually. So, because Eisen doesn't have any battles besides the one in the main story, so he certainly won't have one. But he might have a secret moment within his own secret story, and then that's why I haven't got that achievement. Right, we're just going to quickly go back to the store. So close, everyone. It's so close. Right, where's our cheats? I generally think we've got to get all the soul crystals, almost. I'm sure of it. We'll find out when we begin Eisen Story if we get put into a battle. Road to heaven. With a snake by his side, that being Geen.
I will stand at the top.
I want to thank you all so much for coming today.
Thank you. I know it's a busy day, so I appreciate you all coming.
Was that Momo then?
Captain, Renji would still like to get a chance to see it.
No, that wasn't.
It won't be
Who
an
was
issue
it?
showing it to him. I showed it countless times during my days in Squad 5.
Oh, this is when he's
did you
showing off
show?
his
What was it?
his
My
Zanpakuto and
Shikai, of course.
getting everyone under his control. Here we go.
Is that your Shikai? Well, well.
Yes. I thought that today I would teach you all about the abilities of my Zanpakuto.
Do you think that's quite odd? Surely they would kind of go,
Captain Aizen's Shikai.
why,
Whoa,
why
hey,
would you be
it's
doing
not like
that?
you're ever gonna fight against it. There's no need to be so tense about it, you know? Come on, don't be so pathetic. And you call yourself a lieutenant. Ridiculous. You've heard about
Coming
it,
from
haven't you?
Amida
Captain
here.
Aizen's Shikai? Apparently, it has the ability to confuse and panic its enemies. We don't really have any reason to be worried at all.
Indeed, you're about half right. Which means you're half wrong, too. You see, my Kyoka Suigetsu has a very dangerous ability. What it does is confuse its opponent by using diffused reflections of fog and water. But that's not all.
I had already assumed confusion would be a troublesome ability.
In addition, it can make its opponent start attacking their allies. And if you like, you can even make your opponent attack everyone indiscriminately.
Huh?
So then, it appears you understand.
Captain Aizen's Shikai forces you to fight both friend and foe indiscriminately. When it's used, you can't tell ally from foe. Those affected by it begin to suspect everyone and everything around them. They mentally break down, and they become unable to fight. It's truly fearsome, depending on how you use it.
Can I ask you a question, Captain Aizen?
Of course, third seat Madarame. If something's on your mind, then just say so. I suppose it makes sense that my ability wouldn't be of
Whenever the
very much
characters are
interest to a
fat, it
squad
always
of 11
looks like,
soldiers
oh,
with
not
different
always, but a
priorities,
lot of them look
one
like
who
they have like
values
facial
direct
hair.
confrontation.
Like Aizen there, I know that's his mouth, but it
It's
just
not
kind of looks like he has a
exactly like that.
mustache.
But why did you even call us lieutenants over to explain your Zanpakuto's abilities?
Like now it looks like
If
Yukaku's
we
got a bit of
figured
a
out how to
mustache.
counter it, it could actually kind of put you into a life or death situation. And here you are showing it to everyone.
You people are no ordinary citizens.
Huh.
We all share the same duty. We're all in the court guard, after all. What would happen if you encountered an enemy who possessed a similar ability to me? It's no stretch to think that a Hollow could conceivably have such an ability. So, even if teaching you all could put me at risk one day, the thought of putting allies in preventable danger is one that I simply cannot tolerate. Now then, would you mind indulging me with a little bout?
Oh wow, we're even gonna have a battle.
Captain Aizen!
You are a captain, but not for this squad. I mean, if what you say makes sense, we'll play along. Though I ain't gonna bow down to your every word. But hey, getting real battle experience is how you improve, after all. So, I'll take you up on that offer. Just try not to go easy on me, yeah?
Of course Yukaku would be the one to battle Aizen as well. Look at Aizen's face there as well. He's loving it.
Tetsuzaimon,
Oh, we're getting
why
straight
have you
into
drawn
it.
your sword? I'm not letting you interfere, you got that?
What are you talking about, Ikaku? I'm right here!
Huh?
If I'm not wrong, I believe that Lieutenant Eva just saw us. So what will you do?
Come on now. Who the hell am I supposed
This is
to
our first
attack
time
here?
playing as Aizen actually. Is it? No, it's not. No, I think we played as Aizen before. I think. sure we've played as Aizen before. I can't remember what for.
Let's leave it there.
Thank you for sparring with me.
I would not want to deal with that.
But once you see with your own eyes, it's even worse. And there's simply zero way to counter it.
Next, 5th seat Ayasagawa. How about this time you take on a number of foes, facing them one by one?
Huh?
Haha, just kidding. I assume you understand now. I hope you see just how dangerous my power really is. At minimum, it is ideal for confusing the enemy, and in battle, a momentary opening can make all the difference.
Yeah, but I ain't losing next time.
Ikaku?
I'm looking forward to it.
Captain Aizen, I'm requesting a sparring match with you.
I'll spar with you too.
Of course. That was my intention.
Yep,
right
I
from
want
the
to get
start.
my Zanpakuto released, and I want you all to acknowledge it and get you all under my control.
Okay, let's end this training here. Although we're done, I want you all to remember what I taught you today.
Yes! Captain Aizen, thank you so much!
Thank you very much. I learned a lot from this.
Captain Aizen, it looks like you've been busy.
Yes. Thank you, Momo.
Captain, you truly are incredible. Not only are you strong, but you provide us with such measured guidance. Frankly, I've always held great respect for you. Now, I know this will sound presumptuous, but I will continue devoting myself so that I can earn more trust in your eyes.
Momo. You know, you're quite the hard worker, aren't you? I have to tell you, I'm very glad to have you as my lieutenant.
Sir, I will continue devoting myself so that I can earn more trust in your eyes.
Well, that's a cheerful-looking face you're pulling.
Do you remember when I showed Kyokusui Getsu to the lieutenants?
What a heartless man you are. By the way, Izuru's firmly in the palm of my hand now.
Oh? Was that so?
Please, just forget about it. Now that's rare. Are you feeling a little tired?
No, not at all.
There's no such thing as despair without hope. You know, I always thought that you were the philosophical type, Captain.
Despair. Continuing to mingle with those immersed in a peace they don't question. One that was granted to them by a deeply deceptive world. That's it, exactly. That's how this environment appears to me. Now then, I assume he's progressing favorably.
Him?
Ichigo Kurosaki.
Ah.
Born from a Quincy, attacked by a Hollow, and sired
I
by
don't
a
think they
Soul
show
Reaper
it
who left
in
the
any
Soul
of these
Society.
flashbacks that
Hollow,
we've had over
Quincy,
the course.
Soul
I
Reaper.
do wonder
It's
if
possible
they'll
that
show
he may
it
have inherited the qualities of them all.
during the Eisen
In
phase
fact,
here.
there may be
But they
limitless
do at
possibility
times go to the world of the living.
That's fine then.
Eisen,
forward
and
to
they
the day
do
that we
look
get to
over,
meet
they do watch over Ichigo.
I'm sure you've also become quite fond of him, Gin. And?
Ah, that's right, that's right. I almost forgot entirely. I found that girl. The one who went missing in the world of the living, I mean.
Rukia Kuchiki. In short?
It's all according to plan.
Is that so? Then let's begin. It appears that at last the time has come to sit on the vacant throne.
Is he in the Waco Mundo now? Who's away?
So this is the Hogyoku's power then, is it? There's no good without the bad, huh? Nothing surprising there, but... what I do know is that I've become more powerful.
I see. That's good. Once again, I say, welcome to Las Noches.
Well, what are you gonna tell me to do?
Nothing now. Although, perhaps, could you demonstrate to me some of your power?
Okay, we're fighting Stark. Now we can equip. Right, let's do a count then. 1, 2, 3. We've got 30 more to go. That's if we're saying we're doing missions, that's going to be 30 survival moves. If every crystal costs yeah, if every crystal costs 10,000 and we can get about 10,000 per mission, then that's going to that's going to be 30 missions to cover. That's going to take a while. I'm gonna have to do that in my own time because I don't want to spend all stream just grinding soul points there. So we'll do that in our own time. I bet one of these battles is going to be against Ichigo. That'd be cool. Play as Isaac, play from the opposite side there. Oh, I just realized we don't have spiritual pressure for Isaac. Ah. That is all. Is, whatever that is, it just keeps going up. No. But so does, Stark is similar though. Ah.
It seems to me that there's a fundamental point on which we disagree. Our definitions of strength are vast.
It seems I won't be able to repay you.
That moonlight. He is for sure our moonlight. No doubt.
Nicely done.
It is only natural.
Lord Eisen! Lord Eisen!
Coyote Stark, I have one thing to tell you. Do not trust in me. Trust is only for the weak, for the powerless. We have no need for nonsense such as that. There is no need to trust in anyone. I mean, anyone. Whether that would be gods, or even in the world itself. Trust becomes sophistry the moment that the word is uttered. Right at this moment, if I were to tell you that you should put your trust in me, what would you think? That is the answer. There is no sense in such surface-level trust. During the time I spent with the Soul Reapers, I was someone who gained both trust and faith. But they were wrong about me from the very beginning. In all the world, there is nothing worth believing in. Not in the past, nor the future. There's nothing amusing about clinging onto meaningless things. Harsh reality is the only thing that actually exists. Then you have all the reason to pledge your loyalty to me, your righteous king. Once again, I am Sosuke Aizen. Let us go together.
Karakura, so I'm gonna say that these last two relate to Ichigo.
That's enough, Gin. Let's end this.
Lord Eisen.
Fact is, you've served your purpose. Looks like you people were not worthy of fighting under me. I never imagined, after all the trouble I went through assembling you as
Kind of quite the twist where, like, halfway through like this big battle,
inferior to mine.
the main bad just decides to take down all his henchmen.
This is all they could do.
Rather than just leaving them to do that and create distractions while he just got on with his main goal. No, he's like, no, we'll just speed this up. We'll just kill half our team. Or all our squad members.
It is despair. But then despair can be useful. It can also provide sustenance to life.
I like how we get lots of experience points. It'd be nice if once you hit level 100, that your experience points are converted into soul points. That'd be really nice. Heaven Reef.
despair can be useful, it can also provide sustenance to life. I shall walk this path alone and assume the throne of the heavens. Neither Soul Reapers nor Arankars can stand up to me now. There was no one who could stand by my side. That was true right from the start. Thank you, Keen. I owe you a debt of gratitude. Thanks to you, I've finally become a being that transcends both Soul Reapers and Hollows. And now, at last, I have subjugated the Hogyoku. Not even Ichigo Kurosaki could have hoped to become its vessel. I'm going to leave you here. I can devour you later on, after all of this has reached its conclusion.
Right, here we go. This has got to be a battle in Ichigo, right?
Ichigo Kurosaki. Are you really him? Are you truly Ichigo Kurosaki?
What do you mean?
If you really are Ichigo Kurosaki, I'm disappointed. I don't feel any spiritual pressure from you at all. Even if you're restraining your spiritual pressure, it's inconceivable that I wouldn't feel it. What that tells me is that you failed to evolve. You failed to take advantage of the final opportunity I gave you. You should have failed. But how? How? How can this be? How do you still stand before me?
Location, date, and
Over?
weather unknown.
Is this really all that you got? Let's not waste any more time, Aizen. Honestly, I'm just so sick of your crap. I'll show it to you. You ready? This is the final Getsuga Tensho.
Here we go. Battle music playing. It's the opposite now, so I wonder if Ichigo's going to be as strong as Aizen was.
Is it possible that he's on an even higher plane than I am?
Because that's not going to be fun.
No way.
I don't want to be up for, like, you know, a good couple of battles.
No human can conceivably surpass me. I will stand at the top. If I can't do it, then who? Who else possibly could? Answer me, Ichigo Kurosaki. Answer me, Hogyoku. Answer me, you wretched world!
We're not having the battle? To all players. Try to continue pushing forward through many challenges and hardships. You have gained a miraculous power. This power you've now become able to make new choices. Your next choice may very well have a profound effect on your world. Will you move forward regardless? What? What are you asking of me? Yes. Wisdom fades. It didn't allow me to say no, did it? And warriors lose those which they hold close. Deletes my save data and I have to start again. Man's journey is finally at its end. And conflict born from despair ends in despair. But the breath of possibility drifts through the air. The possibility of a new world.
This power.
What happened? Zangetsu! My power!
Ah, so that's it.
Ichigo Kurosaki, I have no need to bear witness to this final Getsuga Tensho of yours. It only makes sense that you don't understand. Look.
Okay, here we go. We're like playing as like Super Aizen. Right, let's see if we can complete this battle in under 2 minutes then. Let's see how strong Ichigo is and how strong we are. There isn't any actual secret moments. So we got the secret moment achievement, or do we have to complete all the secret story to unlock that?
This is the power that shall deliver me to the heavens. With this power, I shall open new doors for this world.
I'll protect you.
Are we constantly healing then if we've got infinite spiritual pressure? That's really cool if that's a thing.
It barely tickles. It does not interest you. Damn.
Do not fear.
Try to dodge this.
My power will not allow this. Fine escape. Praise my power.
Over here.
Fine escape. Do not fear. I am here. Futile.
It barely tickles.
I will not allow this.
That's pretty weak. It barely tickles.
Praiseworthy.
Can't keep up, huh?
How dare you? Such a puny being.
Are you scared? Because something that you can't understand is taking place right before your eyes. Stronger than I thought.
Oh, is this where we have to... Is this where Ichigo has to take me down twice to actually take any of my Kompaku down? I think that's the case.
Insolent vessel of lunacy.
Right, how much Kompaku are we going to take down here?
Disturbed sleep. Crawling princess of iron. Constantly disintegrating doll of mud. Unite, repel, come back down to earth, and know your own powerlessness. Pado number 90, Kurohitsugi.
Oh my god. Wow. What a visual, what a move, what a visually pleasing move.
Your chance to grow. You've remained stagnant. What we call fortune is for those who are willing to reach out and take it. I do not ask for the favor of gods or kings. With my power.
Now, can't keep up, huh?
Is that it?
Can't keep up, huh?
This is bad. I can't lose now. Damn.
Try to dodge this.
Understood.
Don't lose your focus.
What?
Yeah. No way. I'll show you the depths of my power. You're all weak and vulnerable. Strike back! I can finally try out my powers.
I can see it.
You will die by my hand. Seeping muddled Monsho, insolent vessel of lunacy. Seethe, deny, paralyze, flicker and disturb sleep. Crawling princess of iron, constantly disintegrating doll of mud. Unite, repel, come back down to earth, and know your own powerlessness. Pado number 90.
I wonder if this move was used in the series, because I don't remember it, but it's really cool. It would have been really cool to see animated. You know, not CG animated, like, you know, the usual hand-drawn sort of animation. That'd be really cool to see.
What's this?
You're all weak and vulnerable. All shall perish. Strike back!
I'll protect you.
Strike back!
I can't lose. With my power.
There we go, and you've lost.
I'm going to kill you. Seeping muddled Monsho, insolent vessel of lunacy. Seethe, deny, paralyze, flicker, and disturb sleep. Crawling princess of iron, constantly disintegrating doll of mud. Unite, repel, come back down to earth, and know your own powerlessness.
But damn! Ow!
You have done very well to come even this far. But nonetheless, I'm afraid you are no longer valuable nor interesting to me. Now, take a good look and make a promise to me. Right here and now.
Tracks on the path. The final secret story, everyone. And then we've finished Bleach, Rebirth of Souls. And look at that, it's the epilogue for Aizen's story. Finished the last of my watch.
Pointless. There is no use in asking who I am. Welcome. This is the endpoint of endlessly expanding possibility. There is no need to be afraid. Please, feel at home. First, I would like to express my respect to you. After all, you shouldered the feelings of so many, and yet you still conquered incredible hardships in order to get here.
We did.
I'd also like to offer my
You're
gratitude
talking to me
for
as
your
the user, the
assistance.
player.
You see, your will, your choice, it all helped to further my evolution. And yet I stand not at the top, but here. That's right. That battle is raging. It continues still. I want you to feel it with your whole soul. To feel it. This feeling that I now bear.
It spins. It turns each time it touches the sun and the moon. It takes on unique shapes.
It worked out really well, actually, that
The
we
one
did
thing
Aizen
that
last
does
year.
not
I think.
change is my powerlessness.
Hey, ugly! You want my soul? Then fight me, like a man! Move! Why did I come this far? To win! Just surviving means nothing! Just fighting means nothing! Nothing will change. Not unless I'm able to win. I'm fighting because I have to win.
I'm not a superhero or anything. It's not like I can protect everybody in the entire world. That's just the way it is. But I don't just want to protect the few I can hold in my arms either. That doesn't sit right with me. There's no way I'm gonna settle for that.
What are you?
What I want and what I'm gonna do is protect
Yeah,
as many
I'm
people
keeping
as I
hold to
can.
control just in case, because if we end up doing an actual final battle here.
Don't be too full of yourself, human!
Yep, final battle. This is going to be tough. Clear with 18 or more Kompaku. Yeah, this feels like this is going to be the... Oh, we're playing as Ichigo. That just showed Ichigo's icon. Are we playing as Ichigo? even though...
Don't be too full of yourself, Ichigo Kurosaki.
Oh, we are.
Like you cannot hope to stop my
Can we just beat Aizen normally though? I really don't want to. I really don't want to be retreading what we've already done, which was super difficult.
That's pretty weak. I'll go from here.
I can't believe they're having us fight Aizen again. Why? Why? Please have it be a normal battle. There's no secret moment, there's no specific request, just have this be a normal battle. No, we're just gonna look like we're gonna lose. I can't believe it. I can't believe they've made us fight Aizen again. Would they not have had us play as Aizen and just absolutely destroy Ichigo?
It doesn't even hurt. This is all you can do. Now return to it. Let's go. You cannot even cover it. They barely tick off. With my power. Damn.
Feels like some sort of cruel torture with this. It really does. You knew how excited we were for finishing this game?
A mere human like you cannot hope to stop my ascension.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm gonna bring you down and protect everyone.
You insignificant.
Yes, I'll protect you.
Unthinkable. A transcendent being.
With my power. Is that all you can do? Is this all you can do?
Impossible. You cannot hinder me.
No, we didn't want to do that spiritual pressure move. No.
Is this all you can do?
You are no right to me.
Nothing more. Over here. This is bad. Is that all you can do? Is this all you can do?
You are no longer in any way worth taking in and understanding. But just you shall return.
What is it?
Right, we're going spamming. Why? We're spamming B. We're grabbing.
Don't be too full of yourself, Ichigo Kurosaki. A mere human like you cannot hope to stop my ascension.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm gonna bring you down and protect everyone.
This is my true power.
At least we're trying to.
This is my true power. You will keep up with your own pain.
That's pretty weak. Stronger than I thought.
You deserve to see this.
You can't surprise me with that. Try to dodge this.
You insignificant.
Actually, do we even have any soul crystals on us? Because none. It doesn't look like we're doing increased damage with full compactor. So I don't think we are. Yeah, I thought not. Yeah, I don't know why that wasn't the case. Right, not saying this is going to make a difference now, because it's most likely not going to make a difference at all. But, you know, it's there.
Don't be too full of yourself, Ichigo Kurosaki. A mere human like you cannot hope to stop my ascension.
Don't know what you're talking about. I'm gonna bring you down and protect everyone.
Yes. You just this. In the end, I shall win. What? You are no threat to me. Impossible. You cannot hinder me. You are no threat to me.
Try to dodge this.
Strike back. Sorry. You cannot hinder me. Strike back.
I'll go from here.
What? In the end, I shall win. Damn.
No, we needed that to increase damage.
You are no longer in any way worth taking in and understanding.
I'm not done yet.
Is this all you can do?
What? You cannot hinder me.
That's pretty weak. I'll go from here.
Impossible. In the end, I shall strike back.
Keep your eyes on.
Please allow us to take. Please allow Aizen to lose
Because
contact
something
with
that
you.
you can't understand.
I don't want to
is
have to
taking
go
place
through the
right
whole. I've
before
got to
your
do this
eyes.
twice situation. I've got to do it twice.
It doesn't even hurt. I'll protect you. I'll protect you.
Strike back. You're not worthy of fighting me.
That's pretty weak. What is it?
Strike back.
I'll protect you.
You are no longer in any way worth taking in and understanding.
I don't understand why we're doing this again as a secret story for Aizen. It's just a repeat. It just feels like a cop out for a battle.
That's pretty weak.
A transcendent being. Impossible with the power to disrespect me. You insignificant. What? You cannot hinder me.
I've finished the game by this point. I've lost patience here. I'm going casual mode. I don't care. Like that I think that is the after playing through this whole game and finally making our way to the final bit of Aizen, to not be playing as Aizen in his secret story, his final secret story, and to have to do the whole final battle again. That is just that feels like a massive slap in the face. It really does.
Don't be too full of yourself, Ichigo Kurosaki.
It's not, to me, it's not some clever plot twist, it's not some clever smart move or anything like that. No, it's just, hey, I heard you had trouble in the main game. Let's do that all over again.
Are you scared? Because something that you can't understand is taking place right before your eyes.
I'm on a higher plane of existence.
It only
waste any more time. Honestly, I'm just so sick of your crap.
You cannot even comprehend.
It doesn't even hurt.
I have surpassed everything.
Barely tickle. It doesn't even hurt. Is this all you can do?
Strike back. So brave.
We've lost our increased damage there.
Taking in and understanding.
I'm not done yet. I'll go from here. Is this all you can do?
Impossible. You cannot get back.
I'll go from here.
To focus.
I'll go from here. Is this all you can do? I'll go from here. Barely tickle. Try to dodge this.
What? You insignificant. What? Impossible. You are no returning. Strike back.
Over here.
Impossible.
I probably failed by doing that.
This is the final Getsuga Tensho.
Oh no, maybe this is the right one to
Getsuga
do.
Tensho is for me to become Getsuga itself. Getsu.
This cannot end here.
Is this new? I guess it's new because I think this is from Aizen's point of view. Oh, there we go, just simply complete. We should get a put up with 2 achievements there.
Why did I show you the continuation of that battle? Because I wanted to communicate to you the reason that I was foiled, why I was stopped by Ichigo Kurosaki. What was the reason? One, because I let my guard down. Wrong. Two, that the Hogyoku didn't choose me. Wrong. 3. My power was inferior. It was less than that of Ichigo Kurosaki. Also wrong. You look like you understand. Yes, that's right. It was the heart to continue moving forward, to go on no matter the hardship. You see, back then, I saw limitless possibility in Ichigo Kurosaki. Not in the boy himself, but rather the potential in his evolution. My encounter with you is much the same. This chance meeting, it would be easy to dismiss as having been born of some form of curiosity. However, in you, there must have been a strong will. Only those who continue to evolve have that firm desire to reach this point. That I can affirm. The world did indeed transform. It evolved. Ichigo Kurosaki faced many hardships. Each one that he wrestled with built a thick wall that stood in his path. But regardless of the struggle involved, he faced them head on and moved forward. He strode forward, and that advancement gave rise to an undeniable miracle. Consider, whenever you followed your heart, and you were determined to succeed, many hardships often followed. However, despite that, pressing forward with that same self-determination, that is what allows humans to change things. Your evolution, will undoubtedly bring about change to your own world. That's right. The name of that evolution is...
Ooh. Alternative credits. Oh, really cool. Oh, this is cool with the names next to the characters. It's such a shame that there's no English names next to them. This is still a very cool visual. Makes it very much worth staying up to finish it. So yeah, what I'm going to do, I'm going to, my own time, get those last soul crystals and get that final achievement. I don't feel it's worth it doing it on stream. This is an alternative of that theme as well, actually. I hope we get that unlocked in the music section. Surprised they didn't release. I mean, they've got to have released a physical album, right? I'm gonna have to look into it afterwards. I'm sure there were like a physical album on CD Japan or something. Sure.
Rebirth of being holy, to set these souls free. The darkest is past and there's nothing in me. Unveil the moonlight, ignite the unseen. You take all that's left in me, and I'm trying to save you, 'cause I'm here to save you. This bravery, my last will in me. May fade with time, but this heart to remain. 'Cause I'm here to save you.
And then we're gonna get regular credits now, are we? Right, I was going to quickly bear it back, everyone, while credits are rolling. Back shortly. Brave will change your world. Oh, that were it. Brave, changed the world, cleared every secret story. Achievement unlocked. Are you telling me we've not actually... Have we not finished one of the others? Have we not finished one of the secret stories somehow? That can't be right. That means we've not done a secret moment. That can't be right. Well, I'm going to have to look into that and work out what we potentially got missing. But for now, at least, we're going to end the stream here for the night, everyone. I want to thank you all so very much for watching. I really, really, really do appreciate it. This is our last Bleach Rebirth Soul stream. Unless any DLC comes out that's story mode and worth checking out. This is going to be it for now. So tomorrow is our Pokemon, or later today should I say, is our Pokemon Metagross Mightiest Mark raid. We'll be covering that. And then on Monday we'll be back to Tales of Grace's F3 Masters as we take on another boss, potentially complete that game. And then I know that I believe the F content is like epilogue or extra content. So we'll be covering that as well. But yeah, we'll be back to Tales of Grace's F3 Masters on Monday. But yeah, until next time, until later today, I really do appreciate you sticking around. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much for watching. Until later today, I hope you enjoy the rest of your day now. Have a great night, everyone. Bye, everyone.